Doing? I see we have people here already. I had to change the name of the stream. I was being a little too petty. You know what I'm saying? I was being a little too petty. So I decided to just change the whole name. And I called it now Women Not Taking Responsibility. And it is an L Boogie Tale, baby. It is an L Boogie Tale. We're going to listen to where the issue started in this woman's life and how still today in her 50s, she still don't recognize it. She still don't recognize it. She's still placing blame on the man, and she still refused to take responsibility. It's crazy. It's crazy because, throughout my life, I've stumbled across these what I call crossroads. And these crossroads, that's when I start to reflect back on my life. I start looking at where I am, where I've been, and where I want to go. And there have been times where I had to make some major adjustments. You know what I'm saying? When I had to see things for what it truly is, just so I could make those adjustments. But we have some people walking through life blindly. Blind. I'm serious. Like they intentionally are closing their eyes. It's not that they're blind and cannot see, it's that they're closing their eyes and they do not see. They don't want to see, because if they start to look upon their lives, I'm starting to sound like a minister right now. If they start to look upon their lives, they will then have to take responsibility for where they have gone, right? And where they are headed. That's right. They will have to take responsibility. They will have to pay attention and say, wait a minute, look where I've come from. Am I doing better? Am I doing worse? Am I standing still in the same spot? And why? They would then have to plot out a goddamn map. They would have to map out their lives if they want to do better. But so what some of these people have done is decided to just close their eyes and just stumble through. They don't know whether they're coming or going. They don't know whether they're just standing still. And really, quite frankly, they don't give a fuck. You know why? Because they can always place the blame on someone else. Someone else. Hey, Chris Law, Megs, how you doing? Queendom, how you doing? Linus, what's going on? Let me see. I think I miss his wife and his life. How you doing, sister? It's 2020. You and I gonna have to come together. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check out his wife. And this is my life. She's a sister, a new sister I ran across just recently. She's a YouTuber. She has a large family, but and I say but because I don't know why I said but. Because I know a lot of people, when, especially the men, when y'all hear about a woman with a large family, people tend to frown upon that. But we have some women here on YouTube who do have large families, and they're doing great things. They're taking care of their family. You see what I'm saying? They're taking care of their family. Everybody, just because we have just because a woman has a lot of kids does not mean that she is irresponsible. It doesn't mean that at all, especially if she is doing everything to make sure that they are well taken care of. Okay? I come from a large family. Now, I myself, my mother only had 3 children, and I only had 2. But my grandmothers before that, they had large families. So I come from a large family. And, this thing about single motherhood is looked upon in a very negative way here on YouTube. And I do understand why to a degree, right? Because some of these men and women have come from large families where they didn't have the chance to grow. They didn't have the benefits of what a large family could provide. Or maybe in their case, their large family was a disadvantage for them. Because if the mother and the father, right, had wasn't able to do what they needed to do in order to ensure that their children were well taken care of, then you would be against large families. You would realize that maybe your mother, who had 10, 15 kids, she wasn't capable of taking care of none of them. And so we have a lot of people. We got to understand, people here on YouTube. We come from different backgrounds. Um, Everybody didn't have a large family that was positive. We had some people in large families and it was negative. Their perspective showing that it's negative. We have to understand that. I know I do when I especially have these type of conversations, because I don't want to um, put anyone off. I know for a fact we have a few women in here who do have quite a few children, and they're married and they're taking care of their children. I myself wanted a large family. I have to be honest. I wanted a large family. My husband did not. Now, I could have been cold-blooded, you know what I'm saying, and just let the chips fall where they may, which means not take care of what needed to be taken care of to ensure that I didn't continue to have children. And how did I do that? I had my tubes tied. I had tubal ligation after my second son. After my second son, if I hadn't done that, shit, no telling how many children I would have. Okay, because we continued to have sex. And being married to my husband, we had unprotected sex. And every time we had unprotected sex, there was a chance that a baby would come about. Right? We all know how children are created. So the only reason I don't have a lot of fucking children, everyone, is because I did what was necessary. Now, me and my husband had a conversation, of course, and you know, I wanted more children. He did not. Um, his stance was more compelling than mine. Mine was, hey, I love children and I want to be a mother. That was my stance on wanting a large family. And his stance was, hey, but I'm the one who's working and we can't afford it. We can't afford it. And so his stance won out, and me being the type of woman that I was, and I wanted the best for my children, I did what was necessary. Now I did ask him to go and get his little thing, snip, or however they do it. I don't know if they snip your balls, they snip. I don't know. I think they go into your sack and snip and stuff like that. I asked him to do that, ladies, and he was like, hell no. he wouldn't even consider it at the time. He wouldn't even consider it. But I decided, hey, let me just be responsible here for the sake of my children, and I did what I had to do. So right after having my second son, I'm talking about directly afterwards, they rolled me to a whole nother area in the hospital, and they took care of what it was that I asked them to take care of. And I had a tubal ligation. Yes. Okay. Hi, Q. How you doing? Who did I miss before Q? Is it a large family if most of the people in my family are large? Q is always crazy, man. Sun Rose, what's going on? Well, in that case, Q, my family is large in more ways than one, baby. More ways than one. Okay. No hypocrites. How you doing? Let's see. Happy New Year's to everybody. Let me see. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Sun Rose, what's happening, sister? Sassy, how you doing? DJ Mozzie Field, how you doing? Happy New Year's to you. KD, what's going on? Everybody loves Salsa Ray. How you doing? And Kinks and Curls, how you doing, sister? Happy New Year's to you all. Alicia, how you doing? So today we're going to listen to a little interview that was done. Someone who said something, and it's to be a cautionary tale. It's not about dragging no one. It's not about embarrassing anyone, although they should be a little embarrassed, okay? But it has nothing to do with me. These are the words that come out of their mouths, okay? So let me just say this. We do have to take responsibility, like even when we don't want to. Sometimes we have to bite the bullet and just take responsibility. Just look at some shit that you may have done, some things that you might want to do and haven't taken the initiative to do yet. At least if you admit that you are not doing or not working at your full potential, then maybe, just maybe, you will come to terms with that and then be able to make the necessary steps to do what it is that you want to do in life. This life is short. It is. I've been here 50 years. And I'm going to tell you, it seems like yesterday I was in high school, you know what I'm saying? Seems like just yesterday when I had my first son, then my second son, now I have a grandchild, right? Um, I know in hindsight, some of you are young and you thinking, if you in your 20s, you thinking 40 is going to be a long way off, but you will be shocked how quick 40 that's going to come. Mainly because all we do in this world is work. Work and sleep. We do more working and sleeping than anything. Right? Hey, Owens, how you doing? So some of you who are in your 20s, hopefully you can listen to what I'm about to say and use it as a cautionary tale. In other words, use it to your advantage. Use the information that I share as a way for you to maybe open your eyes sooner than I did. Okay, sooner than I did and sooner than some people have, especially L. L, I'm going to call her L for short. That's what she calls herself. Okay, and I'm going to say that L is in her 40s. And L has quite a few kids. It's not that many, but it's quite a few kids. And she also is a grandmother of some beautiful children, right? So I don't want it to seem like I'm against families. I'm not. Y'all know I love my grandchildren. I love my children. I love my, you know what I'm saying? I love my family as a whole. Um, so this isn't an attack on nobody's family, because I know some people will twist this shit and be like, oh my God, she's against children. No, I'm not against no motherfucking children. I am against a few things, so I can be very clear on. I'm against a woman who will continually to have abortions as a way of using or controlling birth. How should I, did I say that right? Yes. If you are out here having abortions to control uh, your have given birth, then yes, I'm clearly against your ass, because you need to open your goddamn eyes real fucking soon and grab you some birth control or go and take care of this shit once and for all. Go get your tubes tied. It don't hurt. If you decide you want to have kids later on, I don't know why you would. You already have a whole shitload of them. So, I mean, when are you going to give up having kids? Do you think you have to give every man you sleep with a child? Do you think children are a gift to every man? Every man don't want a child with you. Some men just want to have sex with you. That's on some real shit. Men, there are men who would love to have sex with you. That does not mean that he wants to have children with you. That does not mean he wants to have create a family with you. And I think that's what's going on with some of the young women. We are confusing love, sex, family, commitment, relationships. We're confusing all that shit. We don't even know. I don't think most people here on YouTube, especially some of these women who are out here running rapid with these motherfucking children, and no man, by the way, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you ladies who had a plan in place. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the ones who are out here running rampant. They even admit to having abortion after abortion after abortion. You know what I'm saying? And or they just keep having these fucking kids by these different men. We have women who have created multiple families. It used to be where you had one family. We got women who have multiple families. One, during Christmas time, the goddamn kids don't even get to see their brothers and sisters because they went off with their family. That son went with his family, and that daughter went with her father's family, and that cousin over there, you know what I'm saying, is trying to get with all the cousins and can't because everybody is off to themselves with a different family. It's crazy, man. That's why y'all ain't hear some of them women who was on YouTube all during the holidays. You ain't never hear nobody say Grammy. You know why? The children probably was off with somebody else's family. The mother not even included in the child's family. Oh, he just went with his dad and his family. It used to be wherever the child was for the holidays, the parents was also. Okay? But it's okay. Listen, you got one child. We have divorce going on, separations going on, widows, all kind of things. And so, yes, you may have a son or daughter who went to stay with their father, right, for the holidays, or their mother. But when you got 7 kids and they all going to different dads' homes, I'm gonna have to tell you that that is a problem. I don't even understand why people don't even understand. By the time you had 3 kids by 3 different dads, you didn't recognize that there is something that's wrong with this situation. Not situation, but a situation. Okay? Yes, this is ate up. This is fucked up. You have a situation going on, and you need to make sure that you don't have child number 4 for your new boyfriend. The kids are off to each and every individual's dad, and you chilling with the new boyfriend for the holidays. And you having fun, freaking fun, getting drunk, getting that eggnog, you know what I'm saying? You had a little whiskey in that eggnog and shit. And come goddamn December, I'm sorry, November, wait, just December, right? So Christmas is December. So you having baby around August. Come August, you got a whole nother baby for a whole nother baby daddy. Y'all, we got to stop this shit. But anyway, like Angel said, that part. That's right. Let me go and get the speakers here. The Wi-Fi speakers, baby. Because we got to listen. I'm going to see how I'm going to do this. Damn. We have to listen to what this woman said. So she's in her 50s. And she's angry on YouTube. When I came across her, she was angry. She was like, but Bomb, these men, all they do is talk about single mothers. And I used to ask her, why do you take this personal? These men don't know you. Like, why you take, I always wondered why she took it so personal. I even asked her. She was taking this shit to heart. She would be upset. She would like to go on panels and you could hear her almost crying. And wanting to give an excuse. Well, everybody don't have the same type of family makeup. Well, we already know that. You didn't have to come tell us that. Well, every child doesn't need a father in their life. Wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. They might not need their actual father, but if you want your daughters and sons to have some type of chance in this world that we live in, they're going to need some type of man of some sort who will be okay with the responsibility of educating them, helping them make moves through this world. Okay? Because even a daughter needs a man to show her what men look like. You see, she won't never know and choose the right type of man if she doesn't even know what the right type of man looks like. What should he be doing? how should he be acting? We got motherfuckers who look at too much TV and they think that a woman or a man supposed to act a certain way based on some fucking TV shows. Yo, I had a father in my life. I had uncles in my life. And none of them was perfect. None of them was Cliff Huxtable. You understand what I'm saying? None of them. The closest thing to Cliff Huxtable in my life, in my family, with the men, that will end up being my cousins, right? That are my age or a little tad bit older. And that's because around that time, my cousins, the men and the women, were going to college. They were going to college. But even then, that didn't work out to no Cliff Huxtable. Even that didn't work out. They tried it. You see what I'm saying? We talk about real life. I'm not talking about no TV bullshit. We got black men on here think black women supposed to act like these white women on the TV, and these white women don't even act like the white women on the TV. We got black women think that the men supposed to act like these black men or these white men on the TV, and let me tell you, men do not act this way. We need to be out in the real world and see when a man really have it hard just trying to find a job. Even if he has the education, it's still difficult for him to get the job. Then once he gets the job, he got to make sure that he keeps the job. Cliff Huxtable was on the motherfucking TV out in the goddamn snow, barbecuing at times. I'm gonna have to say no to that shit. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. Okay? It's freezing outside. What the fuck? You better put that goddamn ribs and that chicken, the sausage, or whatever you want to barbecue. You better put that shit in the oven. Who going outside in the snow? I don't know. Motherfuckers who ended up watching that episode and they decided that they want to be like the Huxtables. Shit. Fuck out of here. Shit, when my dad walked outside in the goddamn real cold, he had on a whole jacket and some gloves and shit, boots and shit. You know what I'm saying? He looked like a real man going out there working, even in the rain. And I never saw Cliff Huxtable outside in no motherfucking rain. Even when it was snowing, we didn't see him outside in snow. Like, don't we get it? That's not real life. Into the black soul. How you doing? Y'all live your lives in reality TV. Yes, they do. They live their lives in even reality TV show is a reality. There's a show called The Housewives of Atlanta, Orange County, and all these motherfuckers. And we don't get to see none of them bitches be housewives. What the fuck? What? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me some of them wasn't even wives, but they was on the Housewives show? Most of them wasn't wives. So I still don't get that show. Then they're showing black women who were willing to fight each other, and white women just willing. Somebody say something you don't like, you think you could just grab a bitch or throw a cup at a bitch? Y'all motherfuckers, these TV shows is gonna get people placed in jail. That's why we got a lot of bullshit going on in our society today. People think that they could fucking just do what they want just because somebody used some words against them. It used to be where in our community we knew that words wasn't that important. It was all about what you did. You see what I'm saying? People had to do something. It used to be where I remember even in high school, middle school, whatever, elementary school, you know what I'm saying? If somebody was in my face saying those fucking words, calling me all kinds of names or whatever, I would stand there and tell them to do something, right? I would tell them, do something. I wouldn't go and snatch their wig because they called me a bitch, or snatch their wig because they said something about my mama or my daddy. It used to be where we used to say, well, do something then, bitch. You know what I'm saying? We expected them to first swing first or something. Stop all that talking, because right now all you're doing is talking, and do something so we can get this crack-a-lacking, so we can start throwing these hands and then get this shit over with. I'm tired of hearing you every day saying some bullshit. But today, somebody called somebody a bitch, and next thing you know, these motherfuckers talking about they coming to your house. They gonna blow up your house, firebomb your house. These bitches so jealous of your fucking house that they just waited for you to say boo so they could come and try to tear it down. Hey Warren, what's going on? Anyway, let's get to it. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. Um, so we're gonna listen to a woman talk about how, and by the way, this is a woman who has multiple children. She claims it's one baby daddy, which is not gonna make it any better after you hear this story. Okay, it's not gonna even be any better. In fact, it's gonna be, as far as I'm concerned, I would call it a tad worse. Okay, because she has been giving me her story for a couple of years. Okay, Elle has been coming over to my area for quite some time, and we have fallen out, or should I say, she has flip-flopped quite a few times when she gets angry or jealous. When her jealousy becomes too much for her to handle, that bitch will do some ratchet ass shit. And me being the woman that I am, I always forgave her. You know, oh yeah, girl, I know. In my mind, I would be like, girl, I know you ratchet hoe. So ratchet hoes will be ratchet hoes. So I forgive you. Ratchet hoes, you know, I understand what ratchet hoes do. That's why it's so easy for me to forgive people. I recognize who and what they are. A dog will be a dog, right? A cat will be a cat. A ratchet hoe will be a ratchet hoe, especially if she don't recognize that she's a ratchet hoe, so she can make changes. She's not going to be able to change her ratchetness because she don't even recognize that she's a ratchet hoe. So yes, it was easy for me to forgive the bitch. Be like, oh, it's okay. Come on over. I know you're going to do some ratchet shit again, but it's okay. We accept ratchet hoes. Okay? You help us learn new shit. God damn it. I learned a lot from ratchet hoes. And then we got the musty hoes, the hood rats. See, there's a difference between the ratchet hoes and the hood rats. And some of them are a mixture of both. The hood rats, the prison boogers, the motherfuckers who brag about being in prison, going to prison. They talk about it like as if it's a badge of honor. Instead of saying, hey, I went into the military and served my country, or hey, I went into the community and gave out some book bags. I went into the community and volunteered my time to salute. These bitches are on here talking about, well, yeah, I went to prison, you know what I'm saying? And I served my time. But you served time you didn't have to serve. You gave away a portion of your life. You was a slave, bitch, for quite some time. Motherfuckers had you waking up at a particular time just so they could count you, bitch. When you went to bed, bitch, it wasn't because you wanted to go to bed. You went to bed because your master told you it was time to clock in and lay your head on that motherfucking hard ass 9 pillow having ass bed. And y'all brag about this shit. And it's starting to bug me because we have our youth, we have younger people coming up and they are a little confused. They don't know whether they should go to jail or go to college. Should they go to college or jail? Most of them are choosing jail. If you're choosing to go down the wrong route, the criminal route, then you are absolutely choosing jail. You are absolutely choosing jail. I didn't want my children choosing jail. And let me tell you, there were some things that I had to go through and have conversations with my sons about this. Hey, if you start doing that, then I want you to know what you're choosing. You're choosing jail. Oh, your friends didn't get caught? But you're just 16. Your friend just 16. He probably will get caught somewhere down this route called life. He will get caught. And so will your dumb ass. Because I didn't raise no criminals. So I know goddamn well anybody who I raised They gonna get caught, baby. Okay. I don't know how to be no motherfucking criminal. I ain't teach nobody how to be no motherfucking criminal. So just off the grip, you gonna get caught. Fuck out of here. Okay. I remember one of my sons, and I think I told this story a while back. One of my sons, he was in high school. Somebody in the community had hit him up, right? So he could sell some weed. You know what my son was doing, yo? My son was on uh, Twitter. My son was on Twitter setting up shit with people to meet him at the fucking local Wawa. And my ass saw it. I'm his mommy and I fucking saw it. Now, if I saw it, you the goddamn well, everybody saw the shit. I'm reading this message saying, meet me at the local Wawa. I started noticing, wait a minute, all these motherfuckers meeting my son at the Wawa, what's going on? He trying to be a dope dealer. Okay? You trying to, so we put a stop to that shit, baby. Okay? Yes, you goddamn right. Even in a house with two parents, we still have to combat the bullshit that our children learning from the streets. Why? Because for some reason, my son, who already had his car, he never needed nothing, right? Whether we got it for him, my parents got it for him, my husband's parents got it for him. Look, they never needed nothing. So I didn't even understand, what are you doing right now? They think that's the route to go, yo. They think that's how they gonna get their girlfriends. They think that's how they gonna get that whatever this is in the community that make them look like they big men. That's what they think. And we had to have a whole fucking conversation. Like I asked him, wait a minute. I sat down with him, right? His dad just wanted to whip his ass, but that it didn't happen. Okay. We had a conversation. Conversation was, hey, what is it that you like? What you working? What you doing this job for? What you doing? What you trying to get? You already got a car. Like, what you trying to get? What is it that you think you need? There was nothing. Right now, if my fucking son came down here and said he wanted something, you best believe, long as with something, not stupid and shit like that. I ain't getting no $200 shoes, no fucking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a grown man now. But even as a kid, we didn't pay that much for no shoes. But what I'm saying, though, if he needed some shoes, if he needed anything, he was able to come and get it. It had to be a need, not just want bullshit. He still got what he wanted. My family spoiled my children to a degree, I would call it. And I purposely did whatever I had to do to make sure that I made sure that they had what they needed and a lot of the shit that they wanted. They didn't have to steal from nobody. I wanted them to know what it is to work for it. But in the beginning, I was just giving it to them. Then they had to work for it, do their chores, do their schoolwork. Then as long as they did that shit, I gave it to them. Hey, me, Mark. Cynthia, what's going on? Keeping it 100, what's going on? Anyway, let's get back to this bitch. So I'm saying this to say that we think that our children do not need fathers and or mothers, right? Because we do have some single men out there, and I don't want to discredit these men who are taking care of their children. Y'all, there's a lot of men out there taking care of their fucking children. I just want y'all to know. Mag said peer pressure is a problem in school. Yes, it is. I had this issue with my son, and I had to break down shit to him that he didn't even know that could happen. You understand? See, with my son, because he wasn't raised in no hood, he don't know nothing about no drugs, he don't know nothing about none of that fucking shit, right? I had to have a conversation with him and say, hey, you got some people, these men out here, who want you to work for them, and they want you to work for them for little of nothing. These men on these street corners, they ain't making that much money like that. They just have access to a lot of cash. Until it's time to re-up, they got to hurry up and go make that money so they can re-up just to keep continuing to make their money. I told my son, you young. you would end up somebody giving you some shit to sell for them. If you become a good seller, especially to these high school students, because you have access to them at the time you had access to them, I'm like, they will give you the shit without anything. You don't have to pay them. They'll give it to you to sell. They'll come turn around and rob the drugs from your ass, right? Because you green. You green. You don't know nothing about none of this shit. They gonna give it to you, have somebody come and rob it from you. Then you gonna owe them the money, and you ain't gonna have the weed to pay. So they gonna give you some more. They gonna give you double. They gonna come and give you some more shit, allow you to sell it, and you gonna always have been to owe them some shit. That's what they doing in this area, this Philly area, this Delaware area. That's what they doing with these young boys and these girls. They give it to them the first time they want to sell. They just give it to them. They say, here you go, pay me after, right? Then they have somebody turn around and rob them for their own shit back. I'm looking at my son. I'm saying, hey, you gonna get the people you think is your people's is gonna be the ones who gonna get you hurt. And I told him he don't want me to have to kill no fucking body. Do you want your mama to go to jail? Because your mama will go to fucking jail. So whatever you got to do, this shit is over tonight. That's what I told him. Tonight. I don't care what you got to do. You got something that belongs to somebody, you need to call him up. In fact, I told him to give it to me, let me go give it back to him. But he said he wouldn't do that. So I said, okay, well, you give it back to him. But tonight is the last night. I bet I never see no shit that even resembles no bullshit like this. And that's from some young boys, right, with both their mothers and fathers, their fathers working, right? And still, we needed to have a chat with him. The goddamn streets will come and grab your kids up if you not there paying attention. You're not there paying attention. These motherfucking streets will come and swallow your kids up whole. And they scared to be called what it's called, like a nerd, or if you're not street, if you're not thuggish, then I guess you're a nerd. I guess that's the only choices in our neighborhoods. Anyway, let's see. Let me go here. I gotta go get the video. So going back to why, for some reason, why we think we don't need both parents. Or, like I said before, right? There's a possibility there might not be a parent who don't want to be involved. There might be a parent who don't want to be involved at all, whether it's the male or the female. Because we got a lot of ratchet ass hoes out there also, y'all, who not taking care of children. And even some of them have their children and still not taking care of their children. Abusing their children. We got a lot of black men who are against black women because of their mothers. Now, it might sound mean when some of us say, hey, I know you dislike your mother. You know what I'm saying? But the reality is a lot of these men dislike their mothers. Their mothers mistreated them when they were growing up. And I don't know why some of them are embarrassed to say this when they should just be honest. You know, be honest and say, hey, my mother was trash. She didn't give me the love. She mistreated me. Everything I did, she beat me. I couldn't do no right by this woman. She wouldn't even let me be a boy. Like I watch even some young women today. They little boys want to go outside and play in the dirt. The mothers whip their ass because they got dirty. I'm like, what? Like, I'm looking at them. I don't say shit because they're not my child. Right? I don't want to be fighting no bitch in the street over her own child. But man, oh man, oh man, what runs through my mind is, bitch, he's a kid. He's a kid. What you want him to do? He gonna run in the dirt. It's dirt outside. He gonna go and play in the dirt. Shit, he gonna go and probably make a castle with the dirt and the mud and all that shit. Why would you whip his ass? What you do is you let him play in that goddamn dirt. And then when his ass come inside, you make his ass take a bath. Why would you whip your child because he outside in the fucking dirt? What the hell is going on, yo? I don't even know. I saw somebody get whipped. The little girl dropped her cup and spilled the milk. They wanted to whip her ass. Like, what is you hitting that child for? Now, mind you, I didn't say this to the parent. I'm thinking this in my mind. What the fuck is going on? What's going on with the goddamn? Is it in the water, the food? Like, why is it that people aren't letting their children be children? Don't you know children? They're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna drop shit. They might drop a glass and break it. All you got to do is teach them how to be careful around the broken glass. Maybe even teach them how to pick the glass up. You ain't got to whip their ass because they broke a fucking glass. And if they broke a special glass, that's your special glass, then bitch, you shouldn't have gave it to him. You shouldn't give him those special glasses. Okay? You give a kid something that if it breaks because they drop it, it will not hurt your feelings. So you the stupid ass that gave him your special high school glass to drink some juice out of. And then when he dropped the goddamn glass and broke it, you wanted to whip his ass. And let me tell you something. Some of these bitches I'm talking about is in my family. Okay? Some of these bitches I'm talking about is in my family. Whipping the goddamn fucking kids for no reason. No reason. For being a human, exactly. I have dropped fucking glasses. I've broken plates as adults. And being as an adult. Little kids, they just learning. They can make mistakes. They could trip over. Any fucking thing could happen, yo. Anything. And I'm telling you, these kids are getting spanked more than not. And I don't even know why. Like the people I'm talking about in my mind, right? I'm not mentioning their names. I'm just saying their family members. They didn't get beat like that. They didn't get handled like that. So I don't know why when they have their kid, they would treat them that way. I have one person I'm thinking of in the family beating their daughter, acting like the daughter who's a baby was an adult. She talked to the baby like it was an adult. Don't do that. Bring your ass here. Sit your ass down. If it was up to her, that baby just sat all day, one spot, just sat. And if the baby moved, she would whip damn here with the baby. This is what we creating. We got women like this having children. We have men who just disappearing because you didn't want no child with it anyway, but you got some responsibility also. Your ass done dropped your seed and took off. You done dropped your seed and took off. She. Anyway, let's do the L tail, okay? Let me find it. Let me connect this to the Bluetooth. Yes, we do. We have to turn on the Bluetooth, baby. Because we got to listen to this. I'm going to use this one here. Got a couple of speakers here. Let's see. Connect. There we go. Let's see. You want to go to about 40?
I think that in itself kind of leads to a different definition, um, a little bit more clarity, I think. Um, I don't think that, I don't see, I don't know if it is like women are like now saying, oh no, we don't want to deal with it. I just think that, like everything else, things are just more vocal, things are more in your face. I think it just depends on the woman. You know what I mean? Just depending on the woman. They wasn't going for it in the 30s. They weren't going for it in the 40s. They wasn't going for it in the 2020. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It depends on the person. And then you will have some people who they might go for it, or they might, may not look at it as, oh, well, that's not that bad. Or if he cheats, then, I would.
So I think you're talking about men who cheat and shit like that. Her narrative, L's, by the way, her story, should I say, is, I need to find it because I want y'all to hear her say it. She met the father of her children, and so she puts it. Okay. One minute it seemed like it's just one man. The next, at one time I thought she told me it was two, but then she went back and said it was this man, and then she lied to me and told me they were married at one time. So we got to understand that here on YouTube, there's a lot of lies. Hey, Eunice, how you doing? Going forward, how you doing? There's a lot of lies. Shell, what's up? The thing beatings are the answer for everything. Yeah, they think beatings, and beatings could be the worst thing that can happen. There might be sometimes where a spanking might and it depends on what, but we'll talk about that another day. Okay, because I am not beyond using a spanking, but it has to be an educational moment. And when I say a spanking, I'm talking about a tap or two, just, and not after a certain age. After a certain age, you're going to get in there and box them motherfuckers. You're going. No, I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. Anyway, so this woman's story. Now she's one of the women who I ended up coming across because she was so against these black men on YouTube who are against single mothers. Single mothers. So listen, when it comes to when it comes to these men who are saying, hey, I do not have any children. I haven't created any children. And therefore, when I decide to get into a relationship with a woman, I will not choose a woman who has children. What is wrong with that? I knew goddamn well when I married my husband, if he had already had children by some other woman, I wouldn't have married his ass. That's 100. That's on my life. Okay. I, at that young age, was not going to marry a man who had already had children by some other woman. It just wasn't going to happen. Okay. I was a young woman. I had lots of options. Fuck out of here. So why is it wrong when these men who have no children say, look, I don't want a pre-made family. I want to create my own family. Nothing's wrong with that. Okay? Just like the ladies, we got some single women who don't have children, and some of them even have children. They may decide that they don't want to get into a relationship with a man who already has children because they think that it's gonna, it'll take away from the relationship for whatever reasons, whatever that reasoning is. We all have choices. But let's get to this. So this woman, I heard this woman change her story when I was listening to this. Well, she went to go to tell the story. Apparently, she met this man, and this man was already living with a woman. Yo, I gotta find it. Let's get to it. Fuck it. I ain't got time for this shit.
Men are doing that. You know what I mean? Because that's like saying all men cheat. Because that's not fair. I think on the whole, kind of given the opportunity, uh, men will cheat. But that in itself is going to depend on the man. It's going to depend on the timing. It's going to depend on where he is in his life. Some people say once a cheater, always a cheater. I don't believe that. I think everybody can change and have growth. So I think it's all in context. It's all in relevance. I think that I think nowadays a lot of times people want marriage type commitment when that's not really that's not really their true relationship status. You know what I mean? And that can go for men and women. My kid's father,
Here we go.
He always had someone else. All the time that we were dealing with each other.
Woo. That is. Okay, so she just said that her kid's father always had somebody else throughout their relationship. Now, I'm not sure about the rest of you, but that looks like that sounds like a few people are cheaters. Okay? Sounds like he's a cheater. It sounds like she likes messing with cheaters. But I digress. Let's listen a little more, shall we? Because we want y'all, I want y'all to understand. This woman walks around YouTube with an anger in her. And it's because of her, she don't like that people, she says, judges her for being a single mother. I've never judged her for being a single mother. I would not do that. Why would I? Right? If you're a good mother, you're a good mother, whether you're single or not. But, bitch, I'm going to judge you for your cheating ass ways. I judge you when you told me that you were sleeping with a man who lives in another state and he is married. You goddamn right, bitch. I'm a married woman. What I look like being friends with bitches who cheat with married men? I know that I don't do that. Okay? But I didn't judge you out in your face. But deep down inside, I knew you was a snaking ass bitch. And I also knew you was a ratchet ass bitch. Because you're not even brave enough to get your own fucking man. You got to go and get somebody else's man. Let's continue listening, baby. Let's continue.
Off and on for 20 plus
Did you
years.
know about
You know
it?
what I mean? Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you know about it? Okay.
I knew about it in level of degrees. You know what I mean? In different degrees. So, like when we first met.
What you mean you knew about it in degrees? What you mean? Like he told you that he stayed with a woman and then he told you, but we not sleeping together because I only sleep with you? Is that what you mean? Because that's what she gonna basically say. Like he was living with another woman when he met me, but he told me they wasn't no longer together. And she gonna blame the man? Nah, bitch. You need to blame you. Because your stupid ass believed anything that came out of his fucking mouth. You know why? Because all you wanted was that dick. That's what he gave you, too. He gave you dick and children, and that was it. Because that's all he thought you deserved. These are cautionary tales, ladies. When you deal with a man who is already in a relationship and you find out about it and he sees that you are okay with it, you will not be his wife. He will never trust you. You are already showing that you are non-trustworthy. Okay? We're going to have to get some of these men up here and to talk about this. A man who knows that you know that he's cheating on, whether it's his wife or his girlfriend. If he knows you know, then he has already, one of his eyebrows have already been raised. He has already processed all of that information and have decided on whether you will be wifey material or not. And that will be a no. Okay? That's going to be a no. But let's go on. Who is she doing this interview with? Yeah, just listen.
You know, I knew he lived with one chick, let's put it that way. And by the time it was all said and done, he ended up marrying a whole nother chick, put it that way.
So she met a man who was living with one chick, and by the end of everything, through all the years and all the babies she gave him, he married a whole nother chick. And then she shocked because she shouldn't be. She should have already knew. She should have already known that he did not choose her. Especially after like a year, you sleeping with somebody who's sleeping with somebody else and he ain't chose you. Girl, you ain't getting chosen. That's real shit, yo. Okay? When these men realized that they could play with you, the other chick, and then he found one chick who wasn't gonna play with his ass. she was going to allow him to play with her ass. And he married her. While the others, they still there, allowing him to drop some dick in them once in a while. Cautionary tale, ladies. Be very careful. You have to put some work on yourself. Because I know it's easy to be with a man who you've been with. It's easy. It's easy for us to open up more to a man we already know than to go and find a whole nother dude where we got to get used to him. He got to get used to us. You know what I'm saying? And then we start feeling comfortable again. I get it. Because that's how it works with us ladies. I know the men don't understand that. That's how it works. That's why you men, once you sleep with a woman one time, chances are you could get it again with the right verbiage, the right things that you say, and you treat her certain ways. It's easier for you to get her again because she's already opened up to you. You're familiar to her. Okay? But ladies, we're going to have to stop allowing these men to just drop their seed in you and walk away. How did she end up having three or four kids by this man who was already living with a woman when she met him and ended up marrying another woman? Let's finish listening.
You know what I mean? So, um, while the one chick, really, I'm gonna say like I was tripping on the one chick, but she was the main chick. Let's put it that way. But while he had the main chick, there was me having the kids, and then there was whoever else was in rotation. I don't know, but
She no, didn't sound like she cared neither. Y'all heard what she said? In rotation. She said that was the main chick. Then that was me, the having the kids chick. And then she said out and who else? I don't know. Whoever else was in rotation. This bitch has been in a relationship with a man for 20 plus years, and all she was to him was a rotation chick. A chick he could just slide in, slide out. Slide in and slide out. And 50 years later, 50 years into her life, because she's 50 something years old, she still don't get it. The connection still isn't there. She's always on the defense. You know what I'm saying? She always feel like she's being attacked. When the truth of the matter is, she needs to sit her ass down somewhere and look at her life, reflect back at what took place, and place the blame where the blame go. And that would be on her. On her. There's a lot of things we can't be blamed for, ladies and gentlemen, right? You can't be blamed if somebody cheat on you, right? That's their decisions. You can't even stop somebody from cheating on you. If they decide to do that, there's nothing you could do to stop it. Okay? And you shouldn't be worrying about it. If it happens and you find out about it, you cross that road when you get to it. Okay? There's absolutely nothing. You could give a man sex every day, and if he wants to go out there and find him somebody new, he gonna do that. You could be giving him sex, and it could be great sex. And if he out there and he's open to other women, then that's what's going to happen, and there's nothing you could do about it. And we need to stop thinking that there's something we can do about it. And it's not your fault. Okay? It's not your fault. But what I will say, though, is if you are the chick, like this chick was, right? If you're the chick who allows him to do whatever he want to do, you're not going to be able to stop him. He's going to continue to do what he want to do up until he decides to become mature enough to want to settle down. And then, and only then, is he going to leave your ass for real, because you're not going to be his choice. That's real shit. You're not going to be his choice. If you wasn't his choice in the beginning, what makes you think you're going to be his choice? You think pushing out kids is going to make him choose you? It's not. You know what I'm saying? He might end up having love for you, but yeah, there's something that happened in the beginning that already told him in the back of his mind that you was not his wifey material. And I'm gonna tell you, when this man decided that she wasn't his wifey material from the jump, from day one, when she found out that he was with another chick and she still laid with him, he realized that she wasn't for him, not on the wifey tip. Okay, he probably didn't marry the other woman probably because she knew about her and allowed it to happen. When he decided to get out of those childish ways, he went and chose a whole new woman. This shit is funny, but it's not, right? It's not funny. Let's finish listening to what she had to say.
um, when he settled down, quote unquote, he didn't settle down with his first baby mama, which was me. He settled down with a second one, you know. So it was kind of like a curveball, you know what I mean? For as I was concerned at that time, So it wasn't like I didn't know he wasn't faithful. I just didn't really know about this shit. Put it that way.
What you mean you didn't know about that shit? What you mean she didn't know about that shit? What you mean you knew everything about the shit? What you didn't know is that you was gonna get ghosted, or you was gonna get what they do when they palm you, put their palm in your forehead and smush you. She didn't know she was gonna get mushed. That's what it was. She didn't know he was gonna overlap, jump over her. She didn't know she didn't know she was a hurdle. That nigga was running the 100 and out of nowhere he jumped the hurdle and she happened to be the hurdle. That's what she didn't know. That's the only thing she didn't know. But she knew exactly the type of dude she was messing with. That's what happened. We got to look at our lives and be truthful. And still, yet she won't be truthful. She still won't be truthful. She did this shit last night. And last night, as of last night, this bitch still can't be truthful and say, you know what? I was a piece of carpet to this man. I let him walk over me. I let him fuck over me. I let him put his seed in me. And then I allowed him to jump over me like the hurdle that I acted like. And that's just what it was. She's still not willing to teach you young ladies how not to make these mistakes because she still won't take responsibility. She still will refuse to take responsibility. Let me see what y'all talking about. No Hypocrite says, hey Black Swan, how you doing? I clicked on it. Let me see what it says. It comes up. Hey, who am I? I am who I am. How you doing, baby? Good sex equals pregnancy, but that don't mean you're supposed to have a child. He said, keep it 100. Keep it 100 said, good sex equals pregnancy. That's right. And but it don't mean you have to have a child. That's right. Listen, we got birth control, different type of birth control. Now, I am not an advocate for, I guess, how should I say this? Because I am for birth control, but the woman has to find out the type of birth control that works well with her and her body. You men don't understand what birth control does because you only know that birth control prevents births, right? Prevents pregnancy. But for it to do that, that means it has to do something chemically to our bodies. Not only our bodies though, but to our minds. We're putting a drug in our body that doesn't belong there. And it does things. So when you see the women being angry and sensitive, emotional, that's those birth control pills. That's those birth control pills. Okay? There's a lot of things that's going on with us chemically when we start messing with our chemistry. So, but I am definitely saying that women, we got to be careful with who we have children with. We need to decide. When you have a baby with by somebody, it should be something that you have already decided you were willing to do. In other words, you shouldn't be like, damn, I'm pregnant. Should I have it or not? It should be mostly like, hey, I'm dating this dude and he's pretty cool. And He and I spoke about what would happen if I get pregnant, and therefore I'm gonna drop on these. I'm gonna take these birth control pills. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be a after conversation. It should be something forefront, to the forefront of the conversation, the relationship. You should already know what he wants and what you want before the situation appears. Before, why is it that we think of pregnancy as, hey, when we'll jump that hurdle when we get to it? No, you should be able to see those hurdles before you get to them. And so you can walk around that motherfucker. You don't want to jump that hurdle? You want to move that hurdle right out the way. You don't even want that shit to exist. But for some reason in our community, and it's not just our community, okay? I don't even want to say it, but I'm talking about our community right now, where we need to start thinking before we act. Now it's okay, y'all know I'm a freak all day. I'm a Scorpio for real, for real. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to sex, baby, listen, I will do a backflip and land right on a dick, bam. You know what I'm saying? But back in the day, you know what I'm saying, when I was able to do that. But so I'm not against sex. I'm all for great sex. I think that we all need to have more sex more often, because it rejuvenates you. It makes you young. I'm young at heart and young at vagina, baby, because I have sex. But on some real shit though, for real, we have to start thinking ahead. You should already know the man you're dating or even sleeping with. Just if you're just sleeping with him, then you definitely need to have the conversation with him. Shit, it shouldn't be. It should be something like, "Hey, we sleeping together. We're sleeping together. You know, pregnancy can happen. What happens if I get pregnant?" Then he'll even start thinking, "Hey, I need to wear these condoms." You don't never let him forget. Never let him forget that this choice that he's about to make at this moment could mean whole life changing. Right? Could be life changing. I bet you he'll put on that condom. Right? Now some of the men, they get all into it. Don't wait till it's too late. Don't let him put it in, then have to pull it out to make those decisions, because now he's not thinking with the right head. You see, he's thinking with the wrong head by then. That's when you cheating. You ladies know what's going on. Have this conversation before. Look at this man and say, well, damn, what type of father would he be? Will he run out on me? Don't he have some children already? Did he run out on them? Like, what makes me different? What would make my children different? Do I want my children to have to be worrying about child support and eating and not seeing their dad, or seeing their dad, and holidays being split? Like, are you ready for that, your children to go through that? And if you're not, then before you have them, maybe you might want to have these type of discussions. Okay? Let me plug up this computer before it shuts off for me. Give me a second. Okay, let me turn this Wi-Fi Bluetooth speaker back on so we can listen to a little more of her. But that was my first time hearing her say that she knew he was living with another woman even before she started dating him and having children by him. And it goes to question this, right? He living with one woman, but she says that she's the first baby mama. Was she the type of woman who thought that having a baby for him would get him to come to her? Did she think getting pregnant would get him to come and live with her? Was she one of the women who was like, your blood is running through my veins right now? Was she like, well, I'm more married to him than you because I'm having his baby? Was she like, well, I'm having your baby, so you have to come be with me? Like, what? I don't even know how I would even react in a situation like that. But where I'm pregnant for a man who was already living with a woman. Living with a woman is almost like they married. They've already taken up to like common law marriage, right? Because he's taking responsibility. If he's the right type of man, he is paying the rent, at least helping pay the electric. He helping take care of bills over there. And you mean to tell me you willing to have a baby for a man who already got some responsibility? Yeah, that says a lot about you. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. I ain't trying to call you a goddamn troublemaking ass bitch. I'm not trying to call you, you know what I'm saying, a hating ass bitch. You hated on that other chick, and that's why you started having them kids. But what I will tell you though is you made that motherfucker bed of kids. When it didn't draw him in, you had to deal with that bed of kids. That's the bed you made. Now you have to lie in it. And that's what that is. And young ladies, y'all need to know. You make a bed, you're going to have to lie in it. You could call the man full of shit. You could tell him he ain't about shit. He might not even be about nothing but shit. You see what I'm saying? But that doesn't negate the fact that you still going to have to lay in that bed, baby. You still going to have to take the responsibilities that he won't even take. You're going to take your portion of the responsibility and his. And you could call him a punk or a bitch all day. You could tell him he's a no good dad. You could call him all kinds of fucking names. But while you calling him those names, you're going to be working harder to take care of those kids. I don't even know. I hate baby mamas who think they should be treated like what. I know that's right. They be thinking, that's what I'm saying. Listen, in my family, right? Because I have an uncle who ended up going outside the marriage. He got married young like I did. But he's a man. He ended up getting a woman pregnant. Yes, he ended up getting a woman pregnant. And my auntie found out about it. Man, let me tell you something. My family is close. So my aunt, who's my aunt by marriage, she's more like a sister to my mother, to my mothers and my aunts. So when this shit happened, this shit was something big and major in our family. You see what I'm saying? Because all the women in the family, woo, man, like my aunt is like their sister. So they gonna have her back, even though their brother is their actual brother. Man, shit like this could tear a whole family apart, especially when you got a big one. And when people really love each other, when they really close. Anyway, long story short, we got this woman who is pregnant for my uncle. And she thinks she deserves something. She thinks she deserves some shit. Bitch, what you think you deserve? Like on some real shit. So my uncle already have children by his wife. They've already been married, right? At that point, I think they were married like 20 years, yo. They were already married years by the time this child comes about. And this bitch think that she gonna be able to break up a 20-year marriage? That's what she thought. But my uncle and aunt, they still married today, and I think they've been married as long as I think I was like 5 when they got married. I was 5. That means they've been married 45 years. These women come about and they think they spread their legs for these married fucking men, and because it's something my uncle had that she thought that she would like to have. She thought she could take it from my aunt. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't work out that way. But she thought she deserved it. What the fuck you deserve? All you did was open your legs. You ain't do nothing special. My aunt already had children for my uncle. So your child isn't his first, and it definitely wasn't his last. So some of these women, they come about, baby, and they think they gonna have a child, and this man gonna say, ooh, you have my seed. Y'all got this shit all fucked up. They got a lot of men who they're not thinking about no baby the way we as women think about them. That's what y'all need to understand too, young ladies. These men do not think of children the way we do. See, we have these maternal instincts, right? And we think that we're going to have this baby going to be beautiful, and we're going to love it. You know what I'm saying? When I look at my grandchild, when I look in his eyes, man, the love I have for him is like unbelievable, right? It's almost like the same with my children. We think of that, ladies. Men do not think of it that fucking way. It's not that serious for them. So it's not that difficult for them to say, hey, bye-bye. You know what I'm saying? It's not. So, and we need to know this, though. We need to know this. We need to understand this shit. That you getting pregnant for a man will not get him to be over there with you. Yo, Dito, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. Happy New Year's to you, sis. Okay. So anyway, let's get back. Let's get back to listening to what this cheater, man eater, and on top of that, did I tell y'all? I think I already did. She's cheating with a married man already, long distance relationship with a married motherfucker. She told me that, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I was speechless. I was like, really? Okay. Like, well, I don't know what she thought I would say. I'm a married fucking woman. I am a married woman. Why would I, as a married woman, be okay with another sister, anybody, telling me that they cheating with another woman's husband? I wouldn't be okay with it. But it was not my business. Okay. But since she has all the business of mine over there wanting to talk about me right now, I guess I'll just tell the world that this bitch is cheating. Long distance with a married man. That's right, who she met on fucking Twitter. You understand what I'm saying? And on top of that, wow, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let's finish listening to what she had to say.
So, um, he, on the other hand, would never, ever concede to me having no friends or, having no other relationship outside of him. Some
Mm-hmm.
people say, well, that's crazy.
It's not crazy. You was a dumb hoe. So she already just said that he had her in rotation with some other bitches. A lot of them she didn't even know, and but she said he wouldn't even allow me to have relationships with other men. What you mean he wouldn't allow you? What the hell does that mean? He wasn't your man, so how could he stop you? See, when you desperate, when you a desperate chick, you would equate his jealousy, his selfishness. You would equate that with to mean that he loved you. But nah, bitch, he knew he could control you. He knew that you was you know what I'm saying, you was kind of weak. He knew that he could do that to you. And that's mainly because you allowed him to do that to him. You gave him that power. And you 3 kids or 4 kids in with this man who still didn't marry you. He went outside and found another woman to marry.
That was just the way he thought. I was just, whether he was just too insecure or whatever it was. Some people say, well, how he going,
He wasn't insecure. You was insecure. See, this 50-year-old woman, I think if I'm correct, she's about 54 years old, right? This 54 years old woman still won't face reality. She's trying to blame him. It's his fault. It's his fault. He was cheating. He was the one doing this. He was the one doing that. And he had some issues. Maybe he was a little, nah, bitch. No, the person who had the issue was you. Girl, you had the issue. You gave that man all your power. You had children for him. He didn't even make no commitment to you. He never lived with you. He always lived with somebody else. Then when he broke up with the woman he was living with, he skipped over you. He hopped over you, jumped over you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he kicked you over while hopping over you to get to another chick who he ended up marrying and having children with. And for some reason, she thinks he's the issue. He's the problem. No, the problem is her. Okay? So that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Yodito say, I'm out. This doesn't feel right. Elle and I had often opposite points of opinions, but I wish her all the best. You can wish her all the best too, and so do I. I'm not wishing her. I'm not wishing her harm. Okay, it is what it is. Realities is realities. Some people need to face realities. Okay, have a good one, Yodito. How you fragile and mean. Go playing traffic. Ah, man, y'all crazy, man. Um, a man will do what you allow him to do. At what point do you? uh, put your damn foot down and tell him and his wife to go to hell. I know that's right. I know that's right. I just don't. This is not about really about L per se. This is like I said, a cautionary tale that some of us, including me at some points in my life, right, um, who can't admit the truth about ourselves. We ain't got to admit facts on other people. Fuck other people. Talk about yourself. You ain't even got to tell others about yourself, but you should be always truthful with yourself about yourself. And her running around this bitch, like I said, I always wondered why she took it so personal. Any man who would say, I don't mess with single moms. She took that so personal. My mom, they always talk about single mothers. She started to make me feel bad. I started feeling like I needed to protect her and single mothers, to a degree, because I felt like, okay, she took this so personal that in my area I would kind of start caping for the single mothers. You know what I mean? Like I no matter what the situation was, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, a woman has the right to make her decision. She does. She has the right to make her decisions, but that's what she should be doing, making fucking decisions. And we should be making decisions on the front end, not on the tail end. If you want to have children, you see a man who's handsome and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? He look like a good man. Yeah, if you decide to have children with him and you gonna deal with the consequences of no matter how that work out, then cool. But don't later on start talking about this man as a deadbeat. You should have known he was a deadbeat prior to you having his child. Like when you slept with him, didn't you know he was a deadbeat bitch? Like for real, let's be honest. I have slept with men who I knew I would never have children with. Because they just wasn't, they wasn't a type. Hey, I like you and shit, you cool. I ain't never no, we ain't gonna never accidentally. My first fucking fiance, yo. You know what I'm saying? He was my boyfriend. And he had done something or said something that made me think of him differently, to where first of all, I was already on birth control. I was taking care of that. Come to find out, this dude was trying to get me pregnant because he asked me one day, like, why aren't you pregnant yet? And I looked at him like, what you mean? No, we using condoms. That's when I realized, nah, this nigga wasn't using these condoms like I thought. Apparently, he was taking them off, poking holes in them. I don't know. So then I started thinking, wait a minute. We had a conversation about me getting pregnant, and I did not like what I heard. And then from that point on, baby, it was over. There was no possible way I would ever get pregnant with him again. That's how I ended up starting to date my now husband. Okay, so I knew exactly, and maybe I didn't know him, everything about him in the beginning, but I was paying attention. We was getting to know each other. And while I was getting to know him, I was protecting myself. See, I'm getting to know him and I'm protecting myself. Once I got to know him, I realized, shit, I ain't got to protect myself from him no more, because now there is no possible way I would get pregnant for this fool, because I'm not dealing with him anymore. So yes, ladies, you can still have fun. You can still have the freedom of making decisions on who you have sex with. Yes. If you looking for what these men are claiming we're looking for, dating attention, nothing wrong with it. Protect yourself though. Protect yourself. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm gonna put this link up and anybody could come in. Protect yourself. Ladies, you can have fun. Right now, we are in the world we live in right now is so open and free to a degree, right? Where we women, we have these options that we didn't have before. More people are more open. Here on YouTube, yeah, we got some closed-minded people when they're on YouTube, But them motherfuckers in their real life, man, come on now. You got 7 kids, 6 kids, 8 kids. You know what I'm saying? They more open than they want to admit. Let's put it like that. Okay? And we have more options today. We have men out there who's willing to just have fun, protect yourself. Hey, Warren. Okay. What happened to the turkeys? Anyway, that happened to me. Men tried to get women pregnant too. Yes, they do, Shell. Yes, they do. But they lump all men, single mothers, in a whole group. That's not fair. And you're right about that. And I'm not doing that. Trust and believe. I never mentioned anybody. Nobody. I never said nobody was a whore. I never said that. Uh, there are good women who are single mothers because she made a mistake, or 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn, 5 mistakes, 5 blessings for the earth, 1 in heaven. Uh, yeah, but and that's the thing though. Just Black Swan, right? Um, First of all, I never called nobody a whore. I never mentioned, like I'm saying, we got the right to have sex with who we want. We just have to be responsible. This is about responsibility, taking responsibility, and looking at what's going on in our lives. If you're saying that somebody made the same mistake 5 times, I'm gonna have to back up a little bit on that. Because even though I want to say, yeah, you're right, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on it. I'm gonna have to say, if anybody made the same mistake 5 times, then I'm gonna have to say that's not a mistake. That's irresponsibility, right? Let's keep it real, right? I'm not here to beat up on nobody. Let's keep it real though. Our baby is not some little flyby. It's not like I said oops and I dropped the glass and broke a glass and I sweep it up. And once I've sweep it up and put it in the trash, the incident is all over, done. We can forget about it like it's nothing. That's not how having a baby is. Okay? So you might have one baby and you might say, okay, this was bad. Not even a bad decision. Let's just say it wasn't a perfect, how should I say this? Because I don't want to make it seem like children are mistakes. Because I don't want to say that at all. But let's just say that the decision making at the time just wasn't on point. Okay? I'm never going to say no children are mistakes. But you have one, and that's a whole baby. That's feeding and changing diapers, buying diapers and daycare, and that's a lot. That's an everyday thing, parenting. You do it again the second time, maybe with the same man, a different man, and he's still going in the wind, not doing what he's supposed to do. I'm sorry, like if that don't shake you and be like, ooh, I need to get out of this funk and get my mind right. I don't know what to tell you. But you talking about 3, 4, 5 times. No, that's just irresponsibility. That's irresponsible. Oh yeah, you took the responsibility. I get that. Yeah, okay. So maybe so you can explain what you're saying. Because I'm not saying, yeah, I kind of am saying that if you calling it mistakes, like you said in the thing, like I'm gonna have to say, any woman with 5 damn kids out of wedlock deserve to be sterilized. There's nothing respectable about that. Let me grab the link real quick. Oh, and by the way, I'm reading that. But yeah, I'm to say you have 5 mistakes. If I stepped on your toe 5 times in a row, you wouldn't assume that that's a mistake. By the third time, you would be like, "This bitch is playing with me," and you will punch me in my goddamn face. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, we got to keep it 100. Let me see. Invite. Let me grab this link real quick. We Now, if you love children, you know what I'm saying, and you loving children, and you just want to have children, then you ain't got. They're not mistakes. That's the decision that you made. You see what I'm saying? That's the decision you made. Nothing wrong with that. Because you like you said, especially you, I know you and I have spoken before, Black Swan. You went to school to educate yourself and better yourself, and girl, you doing things out here. You see what I'm saying? So so I'm not talking about you. But yeah, I'm sorry. You know goddamn well if I stepped on your toe 5 times, if I be like, oops, sorry, you be like, okay, it's okay. I come right back, I say, oops, I'm sorry. You be like, you might look at me like, okay. Third time, you will be like, bitch, you need to watch where you going. What the fuck? And you know what I'm saying? You need to go over there somewhere. And if I step on you the fourth time, you know goddamn well, you gonna know. You gonna in your mind, you gonna be like, no, this bitch is playing with me. You gonna snatch my wig off my head, punch me in my fucking eye. You gonna ain't no 5, 6 mistakes. We got to. So yeah. Now ain't no 5, 6 mistakes. I did put the link in, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me see. Facts. All children are not a blessing. You could turn your situation into a blessing, but black people gotta stop loving struggle life and poverty life just to save face. Hypocrite, you're right about that. We 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 have this thing about, because it's like it's ours. The struggle is ours. It's almost like we feel like, hell yeah, we proud of getting through the struggle. Sometimes we proud of going through the struggle. Sometimes that's all we got is the struggle. Some people, that's how they get through their day, through the struggle. They get up just to go to work, just to struggle. And how do we do have to change our mindset? The reason I ain't have a whole lot of kids, and I did want to have a lot of them. I'm telling you, I want to have, I want to have kids. Is because of the struggle. I did not want the struggle. I didn't want my children to struggle. I wanted them. I wanted to be able to give them equally. So if I buy one, I want to be able to buy for the other. Um, and I realized that we couldn't do that for 3, 4, 5 kids. Now, would we have made it work? Hell yeah. There is no doubt in my mind that I would still have a nice, good family with 5, 6 kids. You know what I'm saying? My husband is a good father, regardless if it was just 2, 3, 4, 5. And I would have enjoyed being a mother, you know what I'm saying, over and over and over again. But um, yeah, I wasn't I didn't want to struggle, and I didn't want my husband dying from overworking so much. He work a lot now. we say, but he works a lot now, so we can have the things that we do have, and so we can obtain maybe some things that we want to have. Let me see. I think she's here. Let me see. Let me click it.
Hello.
I think my computer running slow. Did I click on it? Yes. Hey, Black Swan.
Hey, darling, how you doing? Can
Hello.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. How's everybody?
Fine. I'm fine. Happy New Year to you and the
Happy
family.
New Year to you.
Okay.
Oh,
So I know it looked like you having some issues in the chat, but you wanted to share, sis.
oh, well, I get what everybody's saying, okay? And from the first time let me first back up. I had 5 children. One is deceased. The
Sorry about
ages
that.
of my children will probably give a better insight. My oldest is 30.
What?
Second oldest is 26. And then my baby girl would be 16 had she lived.
Mm-hmm.
But my son is 15 and my baby boy is 12. My baby girl and my boys are by one man. So
Mm-hmm.
there was a 4-year span between my 2 girls. And then there was like a 10-year span or a 15-year span, however you want to call it, between my youngest daughter and my baby girl. Okay.
Hmm.
So for someone to sit up and say irresponsibility and things like that, from day one, when I was pregnant with the first one, I was looking after her. I was looking to say, um, okay, I got this baby coming. I don't believe in abortion. I laid down. I got pregnant. Dude done went back to the Philippines. Best for him because he was abusive. Let's get it. Let's get it. So
Hmm.
I was still going to school and working full time. And just so happened, yeah, I used the system because they had a program in which they gave you 2 years to get your degree or get a trade. And I went to nursing school. And from that point on, I've been taking care of baby two, three, four, and five grandsons. Okay. So,
Right.
for someone to say irresponsible, they don't know me. So it's just one of those things, and I get it. I put it out
Right. But
there.
let's talk. Let me ask you a few questions, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So, do you think that a lot of the women uh, are in the same did the same thing you did, use the system for the opportunities? Do you think that a lot of these women are doing that?
Oh no, because the system, the opportunity to do
Hmm.
that, you got one bad apple, spoil the whole bunch. So, I live in Kansas. So when the governor had this program back in the 80s, the late 80s, I took upon it. But after I graduated nursing school, there were people that was doing that and they weren't going to school. They were getting full benefits and everything, and like their Pell Grants, whatever they got from their Pell Grants and stuff, they were, it wasn't considered as income. So they had a jump on a lot, but they were screwing it up, and they screwed it
Right.
up for those coming down the pike now. And
Okay.
so now, I'm sorry. Yeah, get on out there and do your thing.
Right. Right.
Because
But the reason I asked you that question is because you and I have had this conversation before, so I know. That's why I said that you did. I know you went to nursing school. I know you work hard. You know what I'm saying? I know your story because you told it to me.
mm-hmm.
But do you think a lot of women who, even if they had the opportunity, because here in Delaware, they still have opportunities like that for the women, and they're not taking it. They're not taking it.
It depends on the
That's why a
woman.
lot of these states,
It
huh?
really depends on the woman. Um,
Right.
my whole story. Um, from time I was 14, to now.
Hmm.
I'll just backtrack. I lost my mother at 14. That's why I came from Chicago to Kansas. My first cousin raised me to adulthood. And I was
Hmm.
always the one who was doing the school thing. 14, to now. Okay, keep it 100. You, depending on what nurse you're talking about, you don't know. Okay? To take care, to support 5 kids. If you didn't
Right,
hear me,
Cass?
I have 4 living children. 2 are adult. I have 2 at home. I
Right.
have 5 grandsons.
Right.
And I don't
Her
know
kids are
who
adults.
Hey, Bunte.
Hi, Mr. Black. How you doing?
Hey, I had to join this panel. You know, I don't be going around jumping on panels and what have you. But
don't come at me.
I like, you understand. Are you talking to me, please?
I'm sorry. I'm on the defense here because
Be on the defensive,
I'm
sister. You
sorry.
doing
I
you doing
apologize. I
things.
apologize. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Go
I
ahead,
like.
Mr. Black.
I've been listening to the show. You understand, and like I listened to that show last night, and really, I didn't get a lot out of it, you understand, because it was too hate filled and they was beating up on the man so much that I was saying, okay, where's the balance? You know, where's the true goalpost? You know, for the topic and what have you. Now,
Right. What you think
I,
about over here? We am I trying to keep it balanced or what?
no, no, no. You know something? That's why I came to the panel because, see, there were some things that were said last night that I totally didn't agree with. Okay, as a man, first of all. Secondly, understand, I feel that sometimes, understand, some women, I'm not saying all, but some women do try to, avoid or evade, you understand, responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
I knew exactly what you were saying when you said that it is almost irresponsible for a woman to have so many children after she have went through so many negative type of guys. And a woman, to me, I really do believe, understand, and feel that once she has made a mistake in terms of trying to determine what a man's character is and how responsible he will be, and you know that you made a mistake the first time, if you go back and continue to repeat that mistake, then that is on you, the woman.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree completely with you. Okay. But for somebody who don't know me, they don't know my background, they don't know what I've done in life, to really just go out there and just drag a single woman because she has children. Like, some people say I'm an exception to the rule. Maybe. I'm sure. I don't think I am. I think there are some women out here who had the one and done. They knew they had made the mistake and, got themselves together and they're doing well. Then there's somebody like me who was hard headed and didn't understand. And so
But now you're doing it though.
I
See, that's
do.
what I'm
And
saying.
that's
You're
why I
not.
tell my girls. That's what I tell my
Mhm.
girls. So, and both of them are in relationships. One is getting married here in the next month or two, and the other one is with baby daddy.
Mhm.
Keep it
Uh,
100. You know what? I don't know you. I don't know if you even a nurse, but I don't need to drop how much I make. Just know that I'm taking care of and all my kids and grandkids. Kick rocks.
but you know something. If I could say something, if you will,
Yes, sir.
I didn't come up to judge you or to even say anything in relation to you. I
Oh
came up,
no.
I
Oh,
came
go
up,
ahead.
understand. Well, but you shouldn't be so defensive, though, because it cuts you off from learning. It cuts you off from, getting a fair opinion about things. You know.
It, it looks like the fair opinion was gone when I put the statement in the chat.
Well, I mean, but you got to understand that you have different people who think different things. You have some people, you understand, who really don't even give a damn about the subject, but will just, put a negative or demeaning, a comment in the chat. That don't mean anything because you. Okay, it's like the same woman that you was talking about, Bumche El Boogie, right? I heard her
Mhm.
conversation, and like sometimes she was trying to keep it 100. Sometimes she was not being led on, you understand, by saying that all men are cheaters and all this right here. But I heard her make one comment that I said, well, wow, if she has never had this experience, how could she really speak on it?
Mm.
If you go back, Bumcherry, the woman El Boogie said, I have never lived with a man except my father.
Right.
So I don't,
Right.
so, I can't, um, really speak on it. And no, the one that she said she couldn't speak on it, but she just didn't really care about hooking up with a man. Here's the thing about that though. I have been in relationships with women who have never lived with a man. And man, it is a struggle because the man has got to learn about that woman. The woman really don't know what her place is in the relationship because she's not trying to adjust and and she's trying to keep everything, you understand, a secret or out the way or what have you, and it suffers. And and you know something, you have a lot of women, no, some women who have never, been in a relationship with a man where they live with him, all right, sharing space, sharing responsibilities and duties to the house, duties to the relationship. But yet, I hear a lot of women say, "Well, I want this and I want that and I want, etc." But you come to the table slightly half prepared, you know,
Mhm.
and like
Yeah,
it, it, it's these things that I hear on YouTube that I don't agree with. I like to hear real conversations. I like to hear conversations you understand where you can take some away from it and really think about it and say, that makes sense. That is truthful. That is honest. But you can't talk around the situation and say, okay, I really confronted the situation. It was like some woman said last night, um, she has a standard, for men that, like, in order to get to know her, you understand, they got to wine and dine her, and she say that, women, she said no, she said a woman like me should deserve that because I'm a good looking woman, because I'm this and I'm that. I should deserve that, without giving anything in return. And like I went to sleep last night thinking about that, and I say, that is so unbalanced, because if she think like that, well, what about a man? Don't What about a good looking man, a mature man, a responsible man? Well, what do he deserve to be wine and dine without giving anything in return? So I got up this morning and I say, babe, I want to ask you a question. And I say, being that you're female, I just want you to give me a straight answer. And like I asked her, do you think that a woman understand who is sexy, that is desirable to many men or what have you, that just because of her looks and her so-called good character or whatever, that she deserved to be wine and dine without giving anything in return? And my old lady was, silent for a minute, and then she said, "No, no." She said, "No, I don't think she should be. She deserves that. I don't think she should be wine and
right.
dine like that, because that."
Not without.
But
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, she told me that was a
No,
form
I
of.
was going.
She told me that was a form of manipulation and
Right.
slight abuse. You dig of the relationship principles. And I
Right.
say,
You know why? Because, but we got to understand, we got people who don't know nothing about relationships. So, do I feel like I deserve to be wine and dine? Yes, but not for nothing. That means, if I feel like, hey, I wanna go out, then my husband should take me out. But I also give him something in return. Even before
right,
we was married, dating, right? Which when they say that I deserve to be wine and dine and not have to give anything, they might mean not have to give sex, but you got to give that man something. You're gonna give him some attention. You're gonna give him some conversation, hopefully, that he enjoys, so he can continue to take you out. Because if you don't even give him that, he not taking you no goddamn way.
yeah.
That's why a lot of these women don't go out. You see?
Because, but let me share this with you. See, when me and my woman got together, as a matter of fact, a lot of the women that I've been with, when we got together, it was never about the whining and dining or what have you. That came later. That
Mhm.
came later. When we got together, we knew exactly what we were about in terms of my being a man, there being a woman. Okay, um,
You didn't
it's
take
just
her
that.
anywhere?
Did I take anywhere? You know something?
Mm-hmm.
When with a lot of my women, when we get together, we get together based on, you dig, what we have in common. You understand, as a man and woman, and then after that, yes, we go out. Yes, we do different things. You understand? And yes, there's fun in it. And yes, you know something. There are a lot of times, you dig, where I would pay for the full bill. And then there are other times, you understand? Well, she say, no, I got this. And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Right.
Because we done already got the real part,
Right.
established already. That you a real woman, I'm a real man. But I
Right.
think if you come into a relationship placing restrictions on the relationship, you're going to have a restricted relationship. I firmly believe that. If you come in there, you understand, with preconceptions, understand, about what a relationship should be, and trying to sit back and put things into a box, that's going to be a box relationship.
Right.
You
So
know,
let's let me get back to yeah, because God
yeah,
Bless came up, but Black Swan was I because I every time we have this conversation, I tell her the same thing. Like Black Swan, you are. I'm not saying you the only one. I'm saying you are. You and the women who are like you are special women. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of women who, yes, we take care of our children, whether you had one without a man or five, right? But you have, like you said, you used the system the way you should have, right? You used the system. They
Exactly.
had a program in place. You took a hold of that, and you made something out of yourself from that. That's something. First of all, you should be proud of. You deserve it. You should be proud of it. And yes, stop thinking when they talk about single women, single. You got to get yourself out of that.
I try.
Stop.
I really try because
Don't I tell you that
that's
every
why I
time?
don't.
Don't I tell
That's why I don't listen to Jap anymore. I used to like listening to Jap, but Jap be going
you?
in, and I'd be like, "Oh Lord, okay, gotta go," you know.
But you got to think he not talking about me though. See, because you are the type of woman these men will like. You see what I'm saying? You went out there and you established something. You grabbed hold of something that was handed to you, and you used it to your benefit, and you helped get you and your family in a better situation. You see what I'm saying? And there are women like that. There are women like that. We have women. We have families who are large families, and they're doing good things here on YouTube, and they having large families. So when we have these conversations, it's not against everybody. But I need you to know, and I keep telling you the same thing. You need to get your mind out of that because you are the exception to the rule. You said, "Look, I was young and I was hard headed, but I learned." Then you had the other kids after you did. Like there's a break in that.
hey,
So why do you feel like? Go ahead,
Bunte,
Mr. Black.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off real quick. Now I'm gonna say this in relation to Black Swan. Is that a name?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I come. You understand, from a family, of 11. We have different fathers. My mother was always a responsible mother, but you know something, she really believed in black men and believed in the things that they said. It wasn't that she was a foolish woman. It wasn't that she was whorish, anything like that. And like looking at what my mother had went through, because a couple of the fathers that actually understand were Rolling Stones, and like they really didn't care and what have you. And like my mother, she still continued to try to have faith in these guys. Personally, I admire women who try to make something out of the mess that has been made, and keep ten toes down to moving through life as a strong woman with principles and standards and character. Yet you have some women who really don't give a damn,
Facts.
who don't give a damn, who don't care nothing about a man, who don't care nothing really about the children, and this has become a strain on society.
Right.
All right. So I mean, speaking truthfully, see, I like to look at truth. You know, and Bunche, you're doing a good job. You understand, regarding this topic. I like it. I like the way that you're keeping it neutral. Don't bang on the man. Don't bang on the woman. but pull the truth from in between, you know, that those fibers, you know, and let people see the dynamics of it. I'm out. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, and
Thank
I
you.
do apologize to you. I do. You
You
came
know
and spoke
something?
truth. Thank you.
Well, I I can't influence, understand anyone to think, you know, the way that I think or what have you. And like, you know, people are people. They're going to have attitude. But with me, I like to hear real things because I am so sick and tired of hearing the bullshit on YouTube.
Mm.
I'm so sick and tired of I'm so sick and tired of hearing women talk about this thing and that thing, but never really talk about the real things. Men too, you know, because see, if you had more men that was honest and they tell them what some men are honest, they tell them all I want to do is have sex with you. I don't want a baby. I don't want commitment. I just want to have sex. But a lot of guys don't, and you
That's
know,
true.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. They
okay, but
play.
I'm
There are
Hey,
some that
God
play that
bless. What
role.
you working?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hello, who's this?
Hello.
I'm doing fine. How
Great.
you? Happy New Year's to you.
Happy New Year's, Bomb. Um, Black Swan, your story, it it touched a lot of nerves. But let me say this. I think that um sometimes the narrative is that you have single mothers and they always and usually picture a woman of color, usually black, and the narrative is that she's living off the system with multiple baby daddies and, of course, child support. I just want to emphasize, Bomb, many statistics, and I wish I had the paper, the statistic on hand. Um, Based on statistics, many women, single mothers, work. They receive they receive aid from the government, but they also work. In
Mm-hmm.
other words, they're the working poor.
Mm-hmm.
So these women are not just saying, I'm going to have 5 or 6 babies and then I'm going to become wealthy. That's not how it works. Corporations, um, single mothers pay taxes every year, just like for these services. There are large corporations that pay no taxes. And we don't go after these corporations for using the system the way we do mothers, single mothers, particularly single black mothers. I just wish that we look at the whole picture
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to single mothers, other than make it as, yes, are there some women out there who are irresponsible? Yes, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that Black Swan story is an exception. I think it's many, many black swans. But what society like to push is this image of um, the rich welfare mom that has been pushed by in the late 80s by the federal government. And I wish that image would change.
I agree. I do
Yeah, I agree with you
because
too. Now I don't know if we would say I know there are lots of black swans. Talking about this woman has gone to nursing school. That's even a step further than you know what I'm saying? A lot of people who don't even have lots of children. So that's why I said she
Yes.
needs to be very, very proud of herself. You see what I'm saying?
And,
Proud
and
of
she should.
herself and yeah.
It just like
So and we
Bob,
do have a
there's successful women. You're a staying home mom. There are plenty of successful single home black mothers that stay home and raise their kids. There are women like yourself. There are women like Black Swan. Um, there are women in the chat rooms that represent that. But it's an image that
mhm.
is perpetrated in our society that's ripping the black community. So if you can have black men against black women and black women against black men, it's going to continue to rip the black community apart. The internal
Right.
fighting, that's
Yes.
the issue.
The, the good thing is I don't see this happening in the real world. We doing this fighting on YouTube, but when I go into communities, I see black men right there standing on the side of their women. You know,
Yes,
I see women
yes.
yeah,
with black men.
And
And
Bob,
there's some black men that do, they find that one woman that they want to be with, and they take the helm. They pick up where, some men say, I don't want to raise someone else's kids. Well, you know what? There are some men who say, yeah, I'll do it, and it
Yes.
depends on the kids. It depends on the woman, you know.
and it also depends on Black Swan. Listen, I don't believe that blood mixed family. Some people are different. I don't
Mhm.
believe in blood. If you have the same blood as your family, I believe that family has what makes a family is bond, trust, and love. Everybody that's your cousin for you. So
Mhm.
so everybody have a different image. I come from a family that we have people who's adopted. We have people that come from different makeup, but that's still a family. Is that not my family because we're not blood related?
No.
Exactly.
No, you're
And
right.
that's the majority of my family. I have family
Mhm.
where I live here in Kansas. Um, I've known them all as cousins, aunties, uncles,
Yes, ma'am.
and none of them are blood related.
I
Yeah.
just want to, you can be listen, if I respect men and women who do not feel comfortable raising a, how to make the word is someone else's child. You have that right. And I get
Right.
upset with women who get upset with God, who men that make the decision. You have the right to make that decision. But men who decide to do it or women who decide to do it, they're not simps. If you adopt a child, are you a simp because you adopted someone else's child to raise? If you foster a child, are you considered a simp for doing that? I just think that we gotta be careful with the wording. How we consider weak. Well, you know what I'm saying? I wish there's more people be. I wish more people in the world simp. I wish that.
Right. Right. I mean, my oldest daughter,
Mm-hmm.
her first child is not her husband's. But
Mm-hmm.
if you looked at them, you wouldn't know. They look just
Exactly.
alike. And that's because that man loves that child.
Exactly.
And he's 8. His first child, my grandson, is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 5 years he was with my oldest grandson until
Mm-hmm.
he had his own. And you can't tell that man nothing. That's not your son. The hell it ain't. You know,
Exactly.
and I'm proud of them, because she found somebody and he adores the ground she walks on, and he's family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, you don't find that. You don't find that,
Exactly.
you know. And that's why I don't date. That's I might date once these boys are out of the house, but right now, no, because it's not fair to bring somebody in, and and now they gotta adjust. I gotta adjust. He gotta adjust. And
Black Swan, may I ask you a question? And I'm not trying to. I don't want to get too deep in your thing, so I respectfully just ask you a question. You're an educated woman. You seem like you have a nice personality.
yes, ma'am.
What's wrong with dating, even though you're a single mother? I don't understand that.
It's my fear. It's not the concept of dating. It's dating and seeing that person, and if things go out well, everything's doing okay, and then you get that red flag because the mask has broken or chipped, and whatever whatever his issue is, it's now coming to the forefront. you know um just like I don't know about the situation last night. um but women who get with these men, the men never tell them, I'm living with somebody, I'm with my baby mama. you know they're not truly single, they're separated. you're legally separated, and
Uh-huh.
then once they get you, whether just by having a good time with, nothing
Hmm.
intimate, as in sexual, just getting to know each other, they never divulge that information, and then that red flag comes up, and now you're partially invested. I don't want to go through that. I know that sounds kind of weird,
No,
but
it doesn't sound weird. Um, but let me say this, and to all the single mothers, you know, briefly, a time in my life, I was a single mother, and I was almost like I was like you. I had that kind of personality. I was like, I'm just gonna wait till my child turn, I don't know, 25. I just I don't know. So I'll find someone else. But don't close your door on love. I'm so happy I didn't close the door on love because I was blessed with a great man. So I'm saying that to you, Black Swan. Open your heart to it. I'm not saying that you're not going to get hurt, but don't necessarily have time limits that you're going to wait till your 15-year-old child leave the house because maybe you have somebody there waiting for you now. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm an older lady though, so
That's not um Black Swan. I just went to a wedding of my friend who's 56. First time being married. Her husband's a widow. Her husband was a widow. Do you understand?
I got you.
That's all I'm saying. I think that society will push that. People deserve love. If it's healthy love, now nothing crazy, but healthy
Right,
love. People
right.
deserve love.
Just a second, ladies. What, babe?
James invite me.
Okay, I'll be back,
Oh,
ladies. I'll be right back.
okay.
And my grandbaby.
Okay, so
I'll be right back,
I
ladies.
did take away some mods. Um, I took away some mods, and I'm going to take away some more mods and add some mods, especially after this Buster Douglas bullshit, right? Buster
What?
Buster decided to, yeah, Buster. Y'all call it cluster, but I call it Buster. She had
Oh,
her she had people coming over here doing some bogus ass shit, which is
oh
shocking
God.
because you see, we all got blocked over there, but she was coming over here playing these games, and on top of that, she was getting some of her people who was cool with me to come over here and fuck with my goddamn account. Okay? So anyway, so yeah, this is the new year, and this week I'm gonna go through the admin. Some of y'all probably not gonna be mods anymore, and some of y'all will be. Some of y'all who probably aren't mods will be mods, and that's how we're gonna do this. But y'all remember how it used to be easy to get a mod? All you had to do was hop on the panel. Remember that, Black Swan?
She
It
step
used to be
away.
really easy.
She step away,
Oh, she
bomb.
stepped away. That's right. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, what's going
Hey,
on, Bob?
Cynthia.
Hey, God bless my sisters. What's going on? I
Good to
wanted
hear
to,
your voice.
Happy New Year.
yes, good. Thank you. Yours too. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to speak with Swan, but she's not there. So I'm just going to say this, Bomb. I think that when they generalize things, about single mothers and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
even when they generalize black women,
Hmm.
I don't take that shit personal because if it don't apply, then you don't get upset about what they say. There are some trifling single mothers out here. I have seen them.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Bomb? And you can say you know it too. There's some trifling married women. You know,
Yes, yeah.
You right
you know
about
what I'm
that.
saying? It is.
You ain't lying.
It's all about the woman and the man and who you are as a
True,
person, what you
true.
made of, what your morals and your character is about. Listen,
Right.
I know a lady, she no longer lives over here by me, She had a good husband. I'm telling you, this chick, I was in awe. This chick didn't have to work. This chick got her nails done every week, her hair. All she had to do was be at home with the kids and have dinner ready. And this man put money in her husband was good to her. Okay, it wasn't good enough for her. She thought the grass was greener. Soon as he would leave out for work, her ass would get dressed and she'd be bar hopping and hoe hopping all day.
See,
Okay.
I don't get that. Oh
And then
man,
she would get home right before he would get home from work and put
just
back
enough
on her
time
Wow.
to
makeup
put food on
clothes
the table.
and put food on the table. But
Mm-mm.
the dummy got too stupid and started using her husband's credit cards. Now she
Oh,
using her husband's credit cards to go
Wow.
get hotel rooms to lay up with some no good ass man. Okay, he
mm-mm.
found out about it. He divorced her ass. Okay, she is now living in poverty. He got the kids. It was just a mess. And I told her, I tried to tell her, Bomb, the grass always look green on the other side because it's filled with bullshit. But
Right.
you
Mm.
don't recognize it because you think you're getting something different. So I think it's just trifling women on each side. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So we can't just assume like with Tommy, when Tommy talks about black women. I don't get offended because he ain't talking about me.
All
Because
right. Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So I think that and I think that Swan, I'm sorry for your loss,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, you are the exception. And there are a lot of black women out here who are doing the right thing, you know. Um Sometimes you're not married, sometimes you are. So that's what I think. And I just think that if we hold the women accountable, we have to hold these men accountable too.
Right.
Yes,
You know what I'm
Cynthia.
saying?
Great point.
Right. Because the women aren't getting pregnant by themselves.
True.
So,
But we choose.
Right, right.
But the
so
woman
I
is the
mean,
chooser. It's not the
yeah,
men. We always hear about the men, you know, choosing the woman. Actually, the woman chooses that man. And if that
Right.
man accepts that choice, that's how they end up
hmm
together. And so we have, as women, we have to make better choices. Um,
exactly. Now,
case
I
in
would
point.
never ever condone dealing with nobody's husband. That's
Oh
just some
no.
foul shit.
Mm-mm.
And anybody that thinks that shit is okay, then you know you got some issues because why would you want to play seconds to
Right.
You
anybody?
'Cause what
because
he did to her, he will do to you.
exactly.
Exactly,
And
definitely.
and Cynthia, and I
So,
just want to mention that too about playing second. I do believe, and I truly believe this, self-esteem, when you have low self-esteem with a combination of a desperation, it takes away
hmm
all your common sense. So you,
that's
so
true.
when you have low self-esteem, you're okay with being second. Of course, you're not going to say it, but you're okay being second. You're okay with the guy coming at 12 o'clock to see you and leaving at 2 in the morning
Yeah.
because your morals and your self-esteem is so low that you think it's okay. Now, I don't know the story about Al Boogie. I don't know the entire story, but for someone to say that I was in rotation and you knew about it, then someone's self-esteem wasn't at the level it should be.
hmm Yeah, I don't know nothing about
I,
rotation.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I never when the rotation part, I was like, my God, that mean- that was
Yeah,
kind of
that's
shocking.
that's
The ladies high.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
You
So
sit up and
that's really all I wanted to say.
Yeah,
And then too, I don't understand this struggle love. What the hell is Bond? What the hell is a struggle
see the
love?
light right
Okay.
there.
everybody,
Struggle
every
love is.
Huh?
Go ahead.
No, I'm asking the question because I don't understand struggle love. How do you get with a man and struggle with him?
You
You could do that
struggling?
shit by yourself.
Mm.
What?
I, I think struggle love is like a episode, like a R. Kelly song. You know how you
Oh.
yell in the street, you
I
yell
hear
in
the
the
song.
street,
Yeah.
you have a do
Yeah.
rag on, and the girl. That's the struggle love, Cynthia.
Is that the struggle love?
Yeah.
Listen, I never heard of that before till I got on
Two
YouTube.
crackheads getting together is struggle love.
It's struggle.
Oh, look
I'm
at the
like,
look at you.
I'm like, what the hell is that? Sure.
I'm
Oh,
hiding because
kitty
my hair is
pie.
messed up. This is grandson number 4 who bit his brother, so he's in timeout.
Mm.
Oh,
But he
he's
heard the ladies'
cute.
voices. Say hi to
Oh,
Oh.
You
he's
look cute yourself
pretty.
talking about you hiding.
ladies.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Hi.
He in time out.
Yeah, for about 2 seconds. Because
What'd you say? 2 seconds.
mhm, I told him,
Mm.
don't cry because the
Hi.
ladies will hear you. And he said, okay. And then I said, you want to see the
Oh,
ladies? He goes, yeah. And I said,
he is so
yeah,
handsome.
thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
he's so
Mm-hmm.
cute.
He
They say you
is.
cute. Did you hear him? They said
Yeah.
you cute.
He
He
said,
said, yeah.
yeah. He used to hearing that. He used to hearing that. He's like, I know.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Oh
shut this
wow.
off here. Okay, tell the lady
Yeah.
bye bye. You gonna wave? You gonna wave?
Bye.
Bye.
You gonna wave?
Okay.
Ah,
Bye.
yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye
All righty.
bye.
Yeah, but that's all I really wanted to
Two
say,
broke
Bob.
people,
You know.
two broke people dating is okay, long as like y'all have
They
something. You know what I
building.
mean? Like yeah, as long as you're
Yeah.
building and yeah. But if y'all ain't doing shit, y'all over there trying to scam other people out of money because you don't know how to get no money, then yeah, y'all
Mm,
don't need to be together.
Yeah.
don't bite your
I
brother.
guess I could get
Understand
struggle love when you're young, like in your 20s, and you all are both trying to achieve some things. I could get that.
Yeah,
But at
right.
my age, honey, anytime you over 40, you ain't doing no damn struggle love. If you
me?
are,
Mm-mm.
something's
I
wrong.
don't know, Cynthia. I think
Mm.
over 30.
Over 30, yeah. Over 30 then,
I
yeah.
think over 30. I think
Yeah.
struggle love. If we doing McDonald's, if we still all we doing McDonald's struggle love over 30, then
Something wrong, right?
something's wrong with
Yeah,
me
see,
and
about
that
30,
person.
everybody is now on that grown mode. The men
Yeah.
aren't still teenagers at in their, psyche. The women
Hmm.
are, you know, hopefully at 30, they are, they're not trying to rely on the family. They
Yeah.
got themselves straight and established. Um,
Hmm.
then those two can get together, build, and build something great.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
are they gonna let me ask you something, Cynthia and Black Swan. Are they gonna build a Chick-fil-A or open up a laundromat? Um,
Um,
I don't
I would like more like a nursing home, hotel,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
stockbrokers,
They're not gonna open up a
Yeah.
they're not gonna open up a cafe or try to get a Tesla.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
That's some bullshit love there.
you're right.
That's
Okay.
some fantasy
I'm
love.
just asking. I'm just need
Mm,
clarification. That's
No,
all.
that's some
mm-mm.
that's
You
some
can open
dream
up, you
love.
can, get your own non for profit, work, to help the community, Okay, you get your grants, you get, those the CEOs of those non for profits, they get paid, you know,
Hmm.
and
They
Right.
and then you can get a personal trainer and get your snatch back and your
Yeah.
body and
see,
all that.
All of that.
my oldest is half Filipino, so she's got the Filipino look with the little body, the little bitty body, and she's tall.
Mhm.
She's tall like me, but she's slender. And
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
yeah, and
Okay.
got the Asian eyes, and but yeah, let her open her mouth. That's all me right there. Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. I just cause
Oh gosh.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that was part of growing up. You got to be multicultural, like somebody said, and communicative. Communicative.
Girl. Multicultural.
No, that's the oldest.
What?
You
What
know,
is
multicultural.
Multicultural, Cynthia.
it? Never heard of that one.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh. I hear a lot of stuff on YouTube. It's like, oh, what is that?
Mm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's new. So
Well, let me ask you something.
yeah.
Let me ask you guys something. Do you believe in the concept of when people say dating down? Is there such thing as dating down? I'm not talking about just financially. Is dating down just financially?
Mm-mm,
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
mm.
Mm-mm.
You can date up, and the man could be the trash, the man who picks up the trash for the city.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know,
I don't.
He shit, they make good money.
hell,
Yeah.
They
you know
sure
that's
do.
right.
Yeah.
My ex is 10 years older than me. He works for the city, and he's part of the utility crew. So when the water main breaks and all that, he goes out
Mm-hmm.
there and he's digging that hole in the trenches with the rest of them, fixing those mains.
Yeah.
They
That's
made, he
that's a
made
good job.
he
They
made
make
more
good
money
money.
than I do.
Yeah. I think dating down, to me, when I think of dating down, I think of women who are a certain age and they want to be married or they want to be in that relationship,
Mm-hmm.
and they will settle
Hmm.
for a guy that they normally wouldn't settle for, you know, um, be it that he don't have a job, um,
Or can't
but
keep
he
one.
might have this going on, but you
Mm-hmm.
know, so you kind of lowering your standards of what it is that you might have wanted, before. So
Okay.
that's what I look at dating down. What you do for a living, to me, that has nothing to do with dating down,
Right.
because,
Okay. Good. Good.
now there are women who will look at my husband and think that he ain't about nothing because he cleans for a living. But what they fail to realize is that
He
he
owns
owns his
the
own damn
business.
business, okay?
That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about. Cynthia
And
got
he
a
got
CEO.
See?
right. So I
Mhm.
don't have no issue with it. Yep. Uh-huh. We clean for a living. Yeah. But we living
Nothing wrong
nice.
with that
We're
shit.
not
Amen.
we're not rich.
Amen.
We're
Mm-hmm.
not rich, but we living comfortable. Okay. But there are women that look, oh, you clean for a living. So it's like, okay, Ann, you
Right.
got a man with a suit. Okay.
And what does he
But
own?
exactly.
Does
Mm-hmm.
he
Exactly.
own where he
Exactly.
works?
Right.
You
What
know?
does he own? So, I think it's all about a mindset to me, you know.
Let me ask
I
you
don't
a question, Miss Cynthia. Your
mhm.
husband, he
Uh-huh.
owns the business. Do
Yeah.
he have a side hustle?
Mm-mm. No.
Oh, okay.
What you mean? Uh-uh.
No, I'm
No.
talking
Uh-uh.
about, and when I say side hustle, not that
Mm.
his business is not generating income. I can remember my uncles who worked for the big fertilizer plants and making really good money and all of that.
Mhm. Mhm.
They would, on the weekends, they would
Mhm.
be out helping somebody build a fence, roofing on top of somebody's house, cutting
Oh, okay.
lawns, just little bitty money, that in the event of an emergency, they got something.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, he does do other things, yeah, but that's the main. But see, he's been in business for over 30 years, so
Hmm.
he's kind of in the beginning, yeah, he did, but now um he's kind of solid in it. So you
Right.
know,
But
yeah.
yeah, it's like that's the one thing that I miss seeing, and I
Mhm.
try to get I try to get my boys, hooked up in it because it snows, and I'm like, go get the shovel
Yeah.
and the bag of salt, and go
Yep.
down and shovel some driveways and some sidewalks. They look at me
Absolutely.
like I done grew two hands.
Yeah.
$20 a driveway, or
Yeah.
$5, and y'all come back. I'm like, that's how y'all keep little money, and
That's
y'all
But
how you
Black
make
Swan,
money.
but Black Swan, I know someone that has 18 streams, 8 streams of income. So she can talk to your sons about the different incomes.
say, I,
She has eight.
Yeah.
She has eight.
Yeah, and it's yeah,
Mhm.
that's
need to
good.
talk to her. I need another stream of income.
She has eight, honey, and she models part time. So
See, and My oldest boy, he could be a model, but the boy just he's all basketball, grades and basketball. Right now, I'm like, okay, grades good, doing basketball good.
Or
I
maybe he might get a scholarship,
Yeah,
an
yeah.
athletic scholarship. That'll
hmm
be good. Yeah.
I said you get the athletic scholarship and then get the other scholarship on academics. You pay, that's a full ride
Yeah.
right there.
That's good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But he's
Hmm.
15, so he's got a little ways. And the 12-year
Right.
old too. 12-year-olds is football, the other one's basketball. And
Okay.
I'll make
you know,
sure to hit the thumbs up. We gotta get them thumbs up.
oh, let me
Up.
hit it.
That's good. I'm big
82
on
people watching and only 40 people to hit the thumbs up.
Oh, I
Please
hit
that's
it.
support,
good.
support.
Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah.
so yes, I was trying to be fair, of course, but I was talking about somebody in particular who um y'all heard her when she said she started dating a man who was already living with a woman.
See.
He was already living with a woman, and she started
Mm.
having children by him,
Mm-mm.
and then he didn't choose to marry her. He ended up marrying somebody else completely different.
hmm
Do
Right.
y'all think that's
Mhm.
a shock? Is that a shock to anybody up here?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No. Because the
So
way you get a man is the way you're gonna have him. And if he was with a woman, living with a woman and already in a relationship, well, why would you think that he would
Right.
leave you, leave to be with you? And
Yeah.
then
And
why
he's
would you
not.
want him? Because he would do
Right.
you the same way.
hmm
I mean,
right.
to me, yeah. But you have
So you're
some
right. The
women
way
who
the way
really, yeah, some women really think, some women um think that taking a man, first of all, you can never take a man from another woman. Okay. But some
Exactly.
women feel like if that man leaves that woman and comes to her, that she has somehow
She
won the
won.
prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won the prize. But just like he left
right.
that woman, he'll leave you.
hmm
And
So
you're gonna be on the same. You're gonna be on the other side talking about he's
right,
cheating on me with another woman. It's gonna come back.
right. And
And
some women
sometimes,
think
oh,
their vagina is
made of diamonds.
got gold in it. And it's
hmm
like, honey, yours ain't twirl. Your vagina ain't twirling, popping, and throwing it up no different
Yeah,
than the
ain't no
other
money
woman,
coming out of
okay?
that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Um,
That's why we need a man. We need some men to come up here and let us know.
Yeah.
What y'all think.
come on, Warren.
Tell us what.
Come on, man.
Let
I
tell
think
Demeter let you
I
go
am
ahead.
because
Come
I
on
think
in
he
here.
asked for the link.
Yeah, we do need a man's
hmm
perspective.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what I was gonna say is she gets that man, and she thinks she's won. And like we
Mhm.
said, the way you got him is the way you'll
Yep.
end up losing him.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's not a upgrade.
Nope.
He has went
Exactly.
below what that woman was. So if she was a high school dropout,
Uh-huh.
she is Bonquisha in the projects.
Right.
For some
Yep.
reason, he gravitates to her. You
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
know, it's
Yep.
never it's not. It may be considered an upgrade for him, depending on what she do. But
Right.
you know, it's not
That's
always
true.
the upgrade. Like
I
ex
just
Exactly.
wife
I
or
also
younger.
believe that a person can sense desperation, and if you're
Yes.
desperate and you're lonely, desperation and lonely is a dangerous combination.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And some men are opportunists, just like women are. Some men are opportunists. And if
If
they
they trying to
see,
get in and try to get in it, they will, and that's where women have to be very in tune.
mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
I love you. I want to be
What
with
are people?
you. Let's make a relationship. As soon as they get
Mm-hmm.
it, oh, I didn't say that. They got that selective amnesia. When I say that,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Right.
if you show
Right.
them the text message, that wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
You
It
made
wasn't
that
me.
up. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got that app, on the phone. Yeah.
But I
What are
Right.
think
people
so.
looking
We
for
have
in relationships today?
what?
I mean, like,
Say that again, Bob.
what are people looking for in relationships today? Black Swan. So I know you're a single woman, right? And I know
Man,
you
I'm
say you're
looking
not dating
for,
right now.
like they were saying that if you listen to some people on YouTube, women are looking for stability. Um, like I said before, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I want that person, a stable relationship, but I'm not looking for six figures.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know, um, meet me. Well, meet me. Like I said, he doesn't. He may not be in healthcare. He might be.
Right.
He might be working for the gas company. He might be the manager at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
You know, um,
Mm-hmm.
just be a man of integrity
Mm-hmm.
and not abusive, and that we can come together and we build. Whether at 50 or at 60, you can still build.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
let's
Right.
build something for
Y'all
retirement.
heard
Baby.
Lauren
Okay.
say
Huh? What you say, Bob?
Lauren said that she
She
trapped
trapped
him.
me. She threw all five,
She
10 of
threw
them
all
sexy
five,
legs.
10.
Oh my
That was
God.
your red flag, Lawrence. Some legs. Legs and booty.
She
That
said
got
she
you.
dropped that booty on him.
Uh-huh. Hmm. He had a phase.
No, gosh.
Uh,
Yeah,
you
that's
need her?
funny.
No,
Then why you asking?
I just want to know, like, when she gets back,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get something to drink.
Let's see. Shut my door, please. Sorry, lady.
I
Shut the
thought you was
door.
coming up. I am.
I
A
am.
woman, a woman just looking for a man with money. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. That
Some
is
women
indeed
not.
true. For
Yeah, some
these
women do.
Not.
millennials, and they
Yeah.
don't care what kind of money he got,
Right.
And
long
that's
as
true,
it's
but
more than his.
we have to, sometimes women think that I think that sometimes we look at Empire or Power or these shows and think we're gonna marry somebody and build a empire. Sometimes your empire is a family unit.
Hmm.
It has nothing to do
Mm-hmm.
how many companies you own. Everybody is not going to be like Bill Gates, and it's
Right.
okay. It's okay if you're not. You may just be Tyrone and Shaquisha, but you
Right.
and Tyrone is doing good
Right.
with your life. So I think that
Exactly.
sometimes when we get in relationships and we don't be the powerhouse, we feel like we have let down our goals are just we squander our goals. But sometimes you got to be realistic. Sometimes you're not going to be the CEO of companies.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Sometimes you're going to have a job and you work 9 to 5, you and your spouse, you'll go home, you have a couple of thousands in the bank, and you know what? You miss no meals.
Right.
Right.
And you love each other. Sometimes
Yep.
keep it simple.
Right. It
I got a
always
question for y'all.
mm-hmm.
When Bum, when you're done, I have a question.
Go ahead.
It's a situation, not mine. Two young people. Two, they they're together, and one is trying to make sure that everything's good for the family, and the other is agreeing with everything, but when it comes to payday, what they are to contribute is not there. Would you throw a whole relationship away on that?
Well, it depends on why isn't it there.
Because
Mm.
that person um, was spending and didn't have it, so
They were spending the money that was
they
supposed to be
overdraft
for the
their account.
household. It was supposed to be for the household, but they were spending it.
They never. I said this way. It was overdraft, a lot of overdraft. So
Oh
when
Mm.
the
shit.
direct deposit hit,
It ate up
Took
all the
all the money.
money.
exactly.
Oh well, they need
Mm.
to have separate accounts.
Well, they do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. Well.
so one had everything on. She was able to put it all. She was able to save the day, but she's like, I don't know what to
Well,
do.
how many times has she saved the day? Is she
Quite a bit,
saving the day every month?
pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, well, that shit, that sound like some struggle love shit. She
They,
don't need
yeah, they
that.
struggling. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Oh,
and he
hell
talking about,
no.
I'll make it up to you and all this, and I'm like,
Uh-uh.
does he make it
Somebody
up
be
to you?
irresponsible.
Yeah, he being
Yeah.
Mm.
irresponsible. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No.
And so,
No, no.
Mm-mm.
yeah,
No.
this person is ready to throw in the towel, but I'm like, yo,
Is he a
there's
good
a lot
man?
more.
Or
There's a lot more. There's a family involved.
Oh, they have children?
Oh.
I said, you just can't just, yeah, you no.
They have children?
Yes.
Mm.
that's the reason why they want to hop out because of the kids. If this person's spending all the
Yeah.
money,
Right.
Oh, well, all of their money. The other person is doing their part, but you know, she's she's like, I know in the back of my mind, I can do, I can take care of the household.
mm-hmm.
Make sure that everything's paid for. Light, gas, and food and all that. But she goes in. I don't want to be doing that, and this person is sitting up every month. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm taking
Well,
care of him.
yeah. Well, it's something going on with him. What is he? What is he? Is he gambling? Is he got another woman? Is he getting high?
There's something going
There's
on.
something
Yeah.
Yeah,
going
I was
on.
thinking
He's
about
just a
that
bad
too. I was
manager
thinking
of
another
money.
woman.
Huh?
Bad
I was thinking
manager of
another
money.
woman.
It's
He,
something he's doing.
Mhm.
he's doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suspected that, but yeah, I don't know. But
Oh
yeah,
no.
she just
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, don't throw, don't throw it away because you have boys. They need their father and they need him in that house.
Yeah.
But
But
but but if
but
he
Mm.
yeah, if he destroying you by spending all the money, it might he could long distance father. Like I like you can't have the person, whether it's a woman or the man, spending up all the money, messing up the finances for everybody, and keeping him there or her there just because of the family.
right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's best. Sometimes you got to split up, right? Because apparently he don't care about the family. If he's spending unnecessary money and putting them in a struggle,
Right.
that's
Yeah.
bad.
That's
He's
not
looking out
good.
for him. He's looking out for himself.
Hmm.
Right. So
And
he's
he
not even
also
thinking about the
knows.
family. He's there.
Because he noticed she got it covered.
Exactly,
Right.
Cynthia.
Right.
And some men do that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
she got it covered. And even women, they got women who fuck over money too and think, okay, well, he gonna fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And see, and
Men
it's like a tit for tat. I'm not saying that this person, she's all that perfect, but when it's time to get it done, she gets it done. But I'm like, y'all sit down and y'all do the. She said it's not that. She said it's when we sit down and do the budget, he doesn't tell the whole truth. He
He's
says,
He's a
"Oh,
hiding money.
liar.
right.
amount of money,"
Hiding.
but then when
He
that money
hiding
comes
something.
in, yeah,
Yeah. He doing something. He
mhm,
either got another woman,
Yeah.
he either got another
Gambling, drugs,
woman,
or
or
another woman.
gambling and drugs, or another woman.
And it could be all three.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
It could be all three.
Yeah. I could see messing up one, every now and again, but every month,
Yeah.
that's a pattern.
Hmm.
And then he
Yeah.
lying too. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something going on.
something going on. I think that a man, I'm old school for real. I just think that when a man has a wife, or if a man is in a relationship with a woman and they have children, that man is supposed to be able to take care of the business.
Right.
He's supposed to provide. I think
Mhm.
that the woman is supposed to help as well. But if I'm with a man, or uh like I'm married, uh-uh. You gonna pay the mortgage, and then I'll take care of the utilities and shit.
Right.
But if I gotta pay the utilities, pay the mortgage and all of that, what the hell?
I can do that by myself.
I can do that by myself.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And see,
You
that's
know,
the thing
unless
that,
something happens, if he gets sick or he gets laid off or he might lose a contract, of course, that's different.
right.
But you blowing your money off and then you lying about it. Mm-mm.
And it'd be a different. He's not contributing to the family, but don't take money from the family. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah.
Don't take the money if you're not contributing to the family. Okay, but to take it, I don't know.
But that's not a good example for her boys to see either.
Right.
Because then they're gonna grow up thinking it's okay for the woman to take care of everything. You know.
And that's the reason why it goes back when you talk about single mothers. Sometimes we think that you just gotta have a man there. I don't care what kind of man. You gotta be a man there. That's not always the case.
Right.
You gotta be careful with just having a man there in the household.
That's where it comes with we gotta have our make our choices because
Yes.
we
Yes.
gotta have better choices because you've got, like I said again, those who are on YouTube have said, hold on for a sec. They shush Eddie. That's
Yeah.
my chihuahua. He wants.
Oh.
Um, you got these men who are sitting here saying, "Oh, well, this woman, we don't want this woman because she doesn't have this or that, and they only want this." But then you got these men that they don't have anything to bring to the table themselves. But then they
Right.
go to Brazil or go find the nearest other person or
Hmm.
race of woman because they're better. Where? But and I'm not saying that to be facetious. Yeah, I am.
Hmm.
It just kind of boggles my mind. You know, um,
Hmm.
we are supposed as women, we're supposed
Mhm.
to let the man lead. Okay,
Hmm.
football, you got the quarterback and you got the center. We're the center, and the man is the quarterback. So if he makes a decision,
Uh-huh.
we're snapping the ball and making a hole because that's what
Right.
he does. He snaps that ball and he pushes that defensive line back as much as he can.
Hmm.
For that runner to get through. Um, that's where we're the helpmeet.
Right.
It was not designed for us to be
The head. Nope.
the head.
Nope. It wasn't.
And yeah, we could make you know good choices in men, but men should be able to make better choices with themselves.
That's true.
You know,
That is
Uh-huh.
true.
if they
Yeah.
just want to hit it and quit it, well then make sure that you protect yourself. Don't rely on her, and vice
Right.
versa. Um,
Right.
if she start just like I said, if he starts squawking, oh, I don't want to use condoms, and yeah, I don't like that, I can't feel nothing. Throw the whole nigga away, because
Mm. Oh.
you know, because a whole different way, because yes, you will. Okay,
Right.
you don't want no babies.
Right.
This is what we need to do. You don't want to
Exactly.
use no gel or spermicide, and you're not on the pill. We need something.
Yeah,
Right.
but you know what, ladies, I noticed also we put so much pressure on men to be men. Do you know what I mean? Like if a man
Mm-hmm.
is not making six figures or close to six figures, they fail. Or if the woman making
Mm-hmm.
more than the man, then they failures. Or if
Mm-hmm.
you're, or better yet, if you're a stay-at-home dad, you're not a man. Be For a man
Yeah.
to provide for his family is more than financial. So you have men feel insecure because everyone is telling them you have to make all this money, and true manhood is how much money you got in your pocket or how many women you sleep with.
Right. That's
Mhm.
true. I just do think that a man is supposed to provide though. Now I don't see anything wrong with a man dealing with 5 or 6 women. If you want to be a bachelor and you want
Exactly.
to,
I agree.
and you want to swing it here and swing it there and do all of that. But I
A
think that
whole bunch
man
of
has to
duties.
be upfront with the woman and let her know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
But you
she,
can't be sending mixed signals and shit like, "Oh, baby, I love you and I want to have a family with you,"
hmm
and all of that, and then now the woman is pregnant, and now you bounce on her. That's not right.
right.
That's foul. I
But
totally
then
That's
agree with
again,
foul.
if he is upfront, you always got that one who hear it but ain't hearing it. Oh, maybe
she
I'll,
doesn't believe it.
I'll
She
do
doesn't
this.
believe it.
I can help him, and he'll see that I'm the one, and she's doing all this stuff, and he's looking at her like,
Well, then he need,
"You didn't
yeah.
hear me. You didn't
Well,
hear
he
me."
got, yeah, he didn't, yeah. Well, got to be careful when you choosing, when you who you dealing with.
hmm
You know, yeah.
Because women wear the mask just as much as the
They
men do.
they sure do. They do. They do.
I'm just read something in the chat. No hypocrite yeah, no hypocrites. It's not easy being a man. I understand. But we're not helping black men by cuddling them. You gotta compete with other men of the world.
Facts.
Well,
Hmm.
that's true. But then when you look at, okay, but let's just, black men are at a disadvantage. Now we know that.
Yes,
hmm
yes, yes.
Okay, so yeah, they do have to compete, but black men deal with a lot
hmm
out there. They deal with a lot on their
Exactly.
jobs, trying to get jobs, trying to hold a job, and all of that. That's why I'm so big on owning your own business. I'm
hmm
just big on that. I think that we as a people, we are so talented and gifted and creative, and
Hmm.
we create the shit. So, I just wish more of us would have the mindset, more men, and own your own, be your own boss.
The
You
one thing
know,
that we need to do as a community is we need
Hmm.
to fight for
yeah,
those things. Little
right,
by little, they're taking civil liberties away,
Exactly.
yeah,
and
that's
they're
true.
they're not taking it away from white folks. They're taking it from
No,
us.
right,
They're taking it from us, and
yeah.
that's you know. Everybody's talking about, oh, the immigrants, the immigrants, the immigrants. You want to know the reason why folks ain't fighting so hard? They're fighting for safety for those who try to come over the border. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, um, the jobs that our men, and I'll say it that way, our
Mm-hmm.
men will not
Mm-hmm.
work
Right.
are the ones that they will. The janitors,
Right.
fast food, construction,
Yeah.
city work. Now city you have to be documented. So you know
Right.
that's something
Mm-hmm.
different. But like certain those contractors, those construction companies that's on contract,
Mm-hmm.
repaving the city streets or something, or
Right.
laying the new
Mm-hmm.
water or sewer pipe in a new development.
Right.
Not all of them are documented,
That's true.
Sure.
and
They aren't.
they making money
That's the
out
reason
there.
why structural racism, i- when we talk about, and I know we're going kind of off the topic, and we
Bob
talk
got to
about
come
different,
on, rein it back in.
you got to bring it back
Mm-hmm.
here. But I just want to say this: if we talk about unity between black men and black women,
Mm-hmm.
finances play a role also. But
Yes.
we're looking at individualized. We have to look as a group. When you have black
Right.
men, the prison system that targets black men, the majority black men, that's a fact.
Yep.
When
Yeah.
you actually look at government contracts as black people, and when it says people of color, they do not include really black people. They include other races.
Correct.
So when
Right.
you have a black man who's coming in a marriage or coming in a relationship with a felony, why do you
Mm-hmm.
think do you really think it's easy for this man to get a job with a felony,
Depending
Right.
on the
or
company.
even start a business when you have loans? You have loans, predatory loans against black community.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
And some
we
can't
thinking
even
that
get student loans if you got a felony or Pell
it's
Grants.
Right.
exactly. So
Right.
when we look at black men and also black women, but when we look at black men and say, you stop being weak. Listen, you can't fight against a police officer once they shoot you in your head. Okay, that's
Right.
not being, that's not being weak. That's just being
Right.
honest.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I mean, I just um we have to stop taking all the blame. As black people, we take all the blame and say, well, it's our fault. We need to go ahead and work harder. Well, we've been told that all our lives, Cynthia and Black Swan, go to college.
Right.
Black people go to college.
Oh
We
yeah.
uh,
Trade, go in the military.
exactly go ahead and learn about how to do home ownership. Black people. I have seen black people all my life taking these classes. Black home ownership has dropped like 10 or 15%. I think in some cases 30% over
Mm.
5 years.
Right.
So what's the meaning behind that?
Right.
Besides the
Yeah. That's true.
institutionalized racism, uh, the school to prison pipeline.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gentrification.
Gentrification. So how are we going to have healthy relationships and marriages where we at this level? So when you have Karen and Bob, when they get together, guess what? Karen daddy is passing on, maybe $100,000 that he saved up. Bob has
Mm-hmm.
money that's passed on to him. So the only thing that Tyrone and Lakeisha got is a Hyundai, and they gotta make it work. It's hard.
Right. Well, that's true. I don't
And
know.
see,
That's
white
tough.
families, it depends on the families. Those kids know if we screw it up the first time, we're on our own.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Second, um,
Right.
we don't even we don't even give the kids enough of a springboard. We're ready to kick them out at 18.
We run our kids out. Like, for example, I think
Yeah.
what's the guy that owns Amazon? I
Mm.
forgot his name. I forgot his name. Bezo. His
Mm.
Do you know that his parents gave him over $300,000 to start Amazon, and he lost it.
Mm.
They turned around and gave him another 350.
Mm.
He was
Wow.
able to
Just like
lose
our petty
300
quotas.
because
Mm.
he had the ability to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, $41 million that
Yeah, yeah, it was
Trump's
a lot of
daddy covered
money.
for him? But he will tell you he only had he only got $1 million from his daddy to build his little house.
Exactly.
Right.
You know,
So we have to kind of look at the real picture, and instead of saying black women are just want to sleep around and be losers, and black men are just deadbeat dads. We got to figure out what's the meaning behind this. What is really going behind the curtains? The scene, it's more deeper than
stereotype.
that.
We're fol- we're following the stereotype that has been deemed on
Mhm.
black women, especially
That's
dark skinned
true.
black women are angry and got attitudes and they don't listen.
Mm.
Don't want
Yeah.
to rather sell drugs or steal. That's why all of them in jail or gay. Not saying the stealing part, but you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So it's everybody's on welfare, everybody's in the projects, but no one knows about the struggle that some of these people are having.
Or red line.
That too,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's just that we have to have serious talk about what is going on, and I think that it's easy to say, you know, it's a generation. It's easy to say why is the man out the house? It's not all because the guy is just looking for different women to sleep with.
Right. Yeah.
That was done by the government. No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Welfare, child
Yes.
support. That was not for us. It was for
No.
white women whose
Right.
Amen.
men left them, just walked away. And when they realized that this, more black people were getting it, they were saying, "Oh, well, the man can't live in the house."
Right.
And they put them
Yeah.
in the house so they can get benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Now it you know it just caused it. It goes back to slavery too. The man was never solidly there because at any point in time
Hello?
they can move him to another plantation and sell him off.
Uh, who called? The beauty called, huh?
Oh, the beauty.
Oh, she said sorry, y'all.
I am who I am.
Yeah.
Say drop the link
He said,
bomb.
"Wait,
I think I
Hi.
am who I am wants to speak.
Yeah, everybody. Hey.
hello."
Hey, bomb.
Sorry, y'all. Somebody called accidentally in the
Oh,
back chat.
Oh, okay.
Tell me that
Bomb, I think
Buster
I
gone
am.
live.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
who went live?
Uh, Clucker
Oh, that
Douglas.
one. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and I don't
hmm
get her. I don't know. Listen,
Yeah. Apparently, I'm in a loveless marriage, and I forgot they wanted me to kiss my husband to prove
girl,
that my husband loved me. I
I
was
done
like,
heard from
what?
over here. I'm like, what?
hmm
I'm like, huh? What?
And so we have a group of young women here on YouTube. Some of them young, some of them older, but most of them bitches old and trifling, like Clucker. But anyway, apparently marriage is a bad thing because if you're in it, then you really don't love nobody. Also, if you can name all 150 men you fuck, you not a hoe. No, as long as you can name them all. So if I sit here and I start naming, then that means it's okay. It just means that they were friends, and I kept their name in a diary. That's all.
Question: the person in question, um, they have a record, right?
Yeah,
Oh, and so does their homegirl, right?
yeah. They over there rocking records,
and
and apparently I don't.
another one
They
of the homegirls too.
mm,
There's, there's uh, I ain't gonna say names, but two of the homegirls both have records. One is married, the other one isn't. That should help. Am I right? The one that's married.
um I know one's married. Well, okay, so who's married? I'm not sure which one married because they be lying their asses off over there.
Oh well. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, they be lying.
That's a good family.
You would
Get
think
out of my
one is
sister.
married. You
Yeah,
was talking about she was in.
her husband's on here too. He's on YouTube too.
I don't even know. They be having fake husbands.
This one has got he's a quote unquote devil, Tasmanian devil.
Oh, but them I heard that they wasn't married. That I don't know. I don't even know.
But
I don't know nothing about it.
she got in trouble too, right? I'm not speaking ill of nobody.
Yeah, basically.
That's the question, because I'm sure they in the
Yeah.
clouds, shit. You know, they do what they do. My question is, why are I'm trying to figure out how these people get this information, and they know so much. Come on, let's go, Bella. I'm like, you know, I don't think anyone get that kind of information out on anything.
Yeah, well, they go to look for things. So you know, they go to look for things. They don't be knowing what they talk about most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, I'm a pill popping. Then they put up a little clip. Put up a little clip of me going in my bathroom taking my vitamins, but they call it pill popping. So I guess on some real shit, I guess it is pill popping, huh? And then, but they keep calling me a whore, and they can't find no videos of me being a whore. Like it's just ridiculous, yo. So it don't matter. See, the jealousy is the relationship that I have.
Who cares?
That's a good one, Lady Boss. Who cares who's a hoe? Do I get a text rebate?
Oh.
I know that's right. I know that's right, Lady Boss. Shit. They was even breaking down somebody else's taxes over there. I was like, God damn. They had that man's W-4 up. Yeah. She was just making assumptions all in it.
Lord.
She was talking about, and based on this, he lived there for about 4 months, and I was like, God damn. When you gonna pop your W-4 up?
You know, because I mean, you can't. You know, I know everybody says you go through Facebook to get certain stuff.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step away for a second, but I'm gonna keep listening on.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Where's everybody? It's just me and you, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's about to make me go in on her, so you know I don't want nobody up here when I go in on it, because then I don't want nobody to get attacked also, because that's what she does, you know.
So she has
step off, Black.
I'm always in the clouds.
Yeah, you go in the clouds because you know you got you a good job and shit, girl. You don't need to be in the middle of this.
No, I just be listening because I be like, I'm like, and it's not even just here. It's in other sectors. It is in the beauty sector. You know, wow. I've been listening like what's the man name? Jeffree Star and Manny MUA and all. They be doing this mess. But they're real quick to catch. They're real if they find someone doxing, it don't matter if two people are beefing. They will go after that person, both of them. They're to get rid of them.
I don't understand.
What their names is? I need their names.
Never mind, Google.
These I don't even know what's wrong with these people. Like, who cares what somebody's W-4 is? Like, the less money you make, and if you got some kids, the more money you gonna get back in taxes. Shit, why do they looking at what that man was making?
I don't. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Plus, he made more than she did. That's why I said why she ain't showing hers.
Well, I mean, they're doing a lot. I mean, there's a lot going on.
It's criminal what they're doing. Actually, it's absolutely criminal.
You know,
soon it's gonna be taken care of. The holiday is ending, baby. Tomorrow gonna be a brand new day, and by the end of the week, y'all gonna see YouTube doing something different. That's all.
Oh yes. Oh, I think they already started.
Yeah, because like I said, the holidays was here. All that nonsense they were doing Right, it's between that and Uncle Sam, but these ratchet ass ain't got nothing as bees who own Section 8, and one she don't like. She living with her son. Her son not living with her, but she living with the son. They don't have shit, and they talking about people who they claiming don't have shit. And so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then this woman is 47 years old, so she should.
Mhm.
You would think she.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
didn't know she was
baboon,
that.
the
Yeah,
duster,
that.
Dusty is 47 years old.
Oh my.
That- The,
I'm like, wow.
Dusty, I heard Dusty is mad though, y'all. They, they were the ones who was linking that video. They grabbed the video, they posted it where they posted it, and then they shared it to a few people, and they mad because the video went viral. I was like,
Your interview?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
was
they
it your
be
interview?
mad. No, yeah, no, it was
Okay.
me shaving.
Oh, oh.
The shaving video
You
went
should have got
viral,
paid
girl.
for that,
Girl, listen, I've been getting paid off that clip. I already got paid off that clip. No, that clip, yeah, that I got paid off that clip already. And if I would have known where they put it, that's what I'm saying.
see.
But I am tired of fighting with niggas who got vaginas. I'm tired of it. Or bitches with penises, however you want to look at it.
Right,
Tired of fighting with. I'm just saying.
right. Because
I do know one
it's
thing.
true. It's
For
not like this is
everybody
like
who
a
like her,
legitimate
y'all let
job.
her know that I said that anytime she want to go cam to cam, like she turn on her cam, I turn on my cam, we're gonna let these men vote to hit me up, baby. Okay, until I'm not gonna have to go and get no new wig, and I'm not gonna put no face full of makeup on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be looking natural, like you looking right now over there, Black Swan, all beautiful and shit. I'm gonna pop it like that.
Girl, not with this hair.
Your hair looking fine to me.
Oh, well, oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's right.
Yeah,
I saw
I
you. You
like
was
the
over there. Look like you got some
two-tone
what
hair
they
right now.
twist, or you just
Uh-huh.
yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, I took them out because I'm gonna put some henna in my hair.
Uh-huh. Put
Yeah,
some what in it?
henna.
Henna?
Uh-huh.
What that does? I heard
It's
people use
it's
henna.
it's it's natural hair coloring. It's non-permanent.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, but
Because
when I
that's
used
why
to dye my
all
hair.
black women are catching Alzheimer's from putting hair down. either,
Oh yeah,
either it's the aluminum in the deodorant or it's the chemicals in the hair dye and the creamy crack.
yeah, the perms. Um, I used to dye my hair with Kool-Aid back in the day. Kool-Aid packets.
Yeah, I remember that. What's fighting me for? My dog's up here looking for food.
Oh,
He
what
jumped.
type of dog is he?
Chihuahua. I've got a Chihuahua, a Shih Tzu, and Pit Shepherd mix. She looks more
Oh,
shepherd than pit, and she's the
ooh, you got
baby.
a pet?
She's a
Mm.
shepherd mix, but
Oh,
she
okay. She's
got
big
pit
though,
in her.
huh?
She's big,
Yeah.
and I've never seen hind dew claws. I'm used to seeing the front ones. She has hind ones.
Uh-huh.
And when I took her to the vet, she goes, "Oh, she's gonna be big," because only really
Oh,
big dogs get hind dew claws. And
wow.
I gotta take her and have them removed.
Mm.
So, but any, you had a question for me in regards to the topic.
Oh, I was just asking them because I wanted you to know because I think I tell you this all the time.
Yeah,
Desiree,
not
because
to go into take what they're saying to heart. It's just, yeah, you got some of these people that be on YouTube. preaching their stuff, and it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You know, if I listened to all of them, I would be well. I can't be a spinster because I have children, and I could be an old maid, but I have children, so
Right.
I'll just be alone. Nobody's going to, no man's going to want to marry me, and I
Yeah,
don't.
but see, that's not true. Because you are, you first of all, you're a beautiful sister, right? You
Think
just gotta stop letting these, whatever these people say, stop associating it with you, because that's not you, and you know that's not you,
right.
right?
But I
But
mean, there are women out, that they be roasting, and they may, they have good points, but they want to. You leaving, Therese? 84. Have a good night. Um, they just be roasting these women because they have a good point. It's not just the men; it's us too. You know, but
yeah,
you know, it's kind of like, well, you chose this one. You chose Pookie and Ray Ray, so you know, lay in your fill. And it's kind of like, no, Pookie and Ray Ray had, you know, high five, low six figure incomes. They still
mm,
Pookie and Ray Ray. You see what I'm
exactly,
saying? It doesn't
yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter um what his status is, if he's the street pharmacist or a regular pharmacist. They can
Mhm.
still be and shit brothers. They can
That's right.
walk
Hey,
away. They
Teresa.
can,
Yeah,
ooh,
yeah, you're right. When it comes to men, but that's one of them options they have. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't tie them down, lock them down first. You know what I mean?
right. And that's where the mask comes in, because if she's a good woman, she ain't gonna be trying to give you all her essence before she gets to know you. So,
Well, that's what they say, but
well, in
these
this
days,
day and time, yeah,
yeah,
but
that's back in the day. Now I
it's
wouldn't
really
even. I say test the goodies before you before you marry the goodies. The men, ladies. I know
you can
it used to
always
be where,
you can
hey,
always teach. You can make
but
that
it
fun.
might be spoiled, man. You don't know. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Everybody going to the clinic. Yeah. Um,
you,
and if it's not accommodating, there's other
right?
things, you know. So just because
Yeah,
it's
it's not gonna work
small,
out. You be to marry somebody you're not even compatible with.
huh?
I say you be to marry somebody you're not compatible with.
Right.
Won't work.
But I mean, as far as in that department,
Mm.
is that the end all be all? I don't know. I'm not married, so
Hell yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to just say, for me now, there's different people, different rules, different right. Some women not into sex, but for me, if my husband was terrible in bed, yeah, we would have been divorced a long time ago. In fact, we would have got married, number one, but yeah, we would have been divorced all the time.
but if it's something that is very simple that you could
Oh
teach.
yeah, if it's something I could teach him and he's willing to learn, and we could go, yeah, good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I ain't worried about that. But if we was incompatible and he didn't like what
Yeah.
I wanted,
Not
I didn't
event.
like what he wanted.
You got one position only. It's 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Knock out, drag
oh yeah.
out. And
Samuel said he.
mhm.
What you mean? I'm shocked. What you mean? What part, Samuel? Because y'all have to know. Listen, I am not doing no one. If my husband was the type who wanted always the lights off and he wanted to be on top, man, we wouldn't have. First of all, we wouldn't have been dating. Let alone Okay.
I was reading the chat.
Yeah. Samuel, unfortunately, I am saying that if, wait. No, if he treat me wrong and he's good in bed, no, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with a man who treats me wrong.
But see,
But
that's
in the
mask
same,
right there. Because usually you don't know until the mask falls off that he ain't shit.
right,
But
exactly.
he done threw that thing on you and got you, hypnotized, and you don't know which way is up. You don't know
Yeah,
if
but as
he was
soon as he would have did some real foul shit, I would have hypnotized myself, baby.
clear of
Yeah,
it. I put it if I'm gonna go and do it, I'm gonna do it, and I'm not gonna have that. Maybe I want to pursue something later on. No, he'll have to step forward with that one. I
yeah.
yeah. Mm-mm.
Hello, Sister George. Happy New Year, sister. Yeah, if I'm not one of them women who, because there are some women out there who just not sexually, they don't care about sex. There are some women who don't care about sex, just like there's some men. I'm not one of them. If my, if let's say I was dating my husband, and if he was bad in bed and good to me, yeah, we wouldn't have got married. Or if it was the reverse, he was good to me and bad in bed, or if he was good in bed and bad to me, it wouldn't have worked.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have been together. So it had to be somebody who I was at least compatible with in bed and who was good to me. And when I say good to me, I'm talking about
He's got to
he
be
was
good, not
a
soul,
person.
because sex is not. I mean, sex is that. But if he has my mind and my
Uh-huh.
heart, and he's
Right.
treating me well, and it's 4 inches rather than 8,
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
can't
Steve, you talking about the lip?
limp.
Yeah. Well, I ain't worried about.
He rhythm, all of that. You know, I,
Yeah.
you know, unless he just doesn't have stamina or there's something where he can't perform. If we can find out what's going on and fix it, great. I don't want to throw a man away that's he touches myself. He knows me, you know. He knows when just by looking at me if I'm going to be on the PMS train today or if I'm going to be happy. He can look at me and I can look at him and he can walk through the door, say hello, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? Something's wrong. What happened
Right. Right.
today? That that's where I want that to be. Um,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
yeah, because if he's got me there, soon as he hit it,
Okay.
I'll probably be all over. I'll probably be a puddle because he's got me. Okay, he's loving
Well, I need
me.
Samuel to come up here and tell me because I think maybe something I said confused him. Maybe
Not sexual,
because he said that we should teach the young women different.
different
So I
what?
don't know. I'm assuming that he's saying that
I
we
agree. We all, yes, the girls need to choose better and to be better,
right. But I think what he's saying though,
and are too.
he thinks we got some men who think that a woman should have to choose. Why can't she have a man who she enjoys and also he treats her well? Why do I have to choose between them? Like you men don't do that. You want a woman who's compatible with you and who treats you well. Why can't I? Why can't women get that? So I think maybe he's saying that. I think he's saying that I should that as women we shouldn't put sex high on the totem pole. We should be. It should be all about him, just him. But sex includes him.
Him. because what we're asking of him, we better have.
Right.
If you want a man of integrity, you better be a woman of integrity. Mistakes happen. He may have some too, but he's
Right.
learned, moving on, and he's gotten better. You want somebody who is good with their um, money. You may not be perfect. He may not be either, but two of y'all trying and y'all learn. You know,
Right.
yeah. The compatibility is outside the bedroom. I feel
Well,
just
I
like
think the compatibility, if you compatible outside the bedroom, uh, you should
and
also be compatible inside the bedroom. How,
exactly.
how would that work? How would you be with a man, even 30 years, I'm married 30 years, who you not even compatible with in the bedroom? How would that work out for anybody? That wouldn't. That's the people. That's the old people who slept in separate bedrooms. That's that shit. I don't do that type of shit.
Yeah, that Lucy and what's his name, Ricky, Lucy and
Yeah,
Ricky.
Lucy Ricardo
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, no. I'm like, how did y'all
Why
make
would
that
you?
baby? He got in your bed or you got in his? You know, because y'all sleeping in twin beds. Um, I don't
That's
know.
that.
Like I said, that's what it's like. If I'm compatible with him, I guess
Mhm.
that would be he's gonna know. Okay, that's
Right.
gonna be a discussion that we have well before we get it on. You
Yeah.
know, you'll find
That's what I'm
out.
saying.
I can't do this, or you know.
TMZ, how you doing? Keep sex keeps the marriage wet. Yes, right. It keeps everything together. Believe it or not. Now they got some people who don't care much about it, especially as you get older and older and older. I guess. Um.
But I mean, that goes with the arranged marriages, not in our culture, but in certain cultures.
mm,
You know, they arrange the marriages and have dowries, I think they call them, and
Yeah.
it's more like a business arrangement between the families than the two of them being in love. And of course, they say, "Oh, you'll grow to love this person." You know, I
Okay. So
don't know
Samuel, apparently there's some confusion in what I said because I said I would not deal
exactly.
with
No,
somebody who.
hypocrite.
Yeah, I wouldn't deal with someone who would. I never got left in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Um, so why y'all think a man who has a good job can't be good in bed? It seems like y'all think that is one or the other. That's what you men are talking about. Y'all make it seem like Ray Ray. I don't know who Pookie and Ray Ray is. I never met them. I don't even know who they are. But um, I guess those are the men y'all claim are good in bed. Why can't they have good jobs too? Or and take care of their family? Even why can't they be janitors? Why can't janitors be good in bed and janitors be good men? Do they consider janitors Pookie and Ray Ray? How about the men who pick up trash? Are they Pookie and Ray Ray? Or is only Pookie and Ray Ray just dope dealers? And I never date no
Or,
dope dealer in my life. I wouldn't have never dated no dope dealer. So I don't know.
one, he was the one I dated. He was doing really well, had a job, all that, and had
Mhm.
3 children, and decided he didn't want to work no more. So he screwed his life up and his heart by doing that crap. But
V Dub say it's Pookie, Ray Ray, and Tyrone. I guess he said he is. Um, yeah, I don't know. These men have decided to define these men in these negative connotations. I don't know what none of that shit
you
means.
don't make enough money because we don't make enough money to woman bomb.
Yeah, you do. You make enough. You find the right woman who you compatible with, and she'll make money. You make money, and y'all live that way. It's not like everybody can be Bill Gates. Somebody said that earlier. Everybody not gonna be Bill Gates. Look, flower power giving her husband a stamp of approval, baby. Flower is awesome, has an awesome job, and he is amazing in bed. And eyes, them hot eyes. No, just because you're a janitor does not mean you have to get what you call a low level woman. What is a lower level on here on YouTube, yo? We got to stop thinking of each other like that. What is a lower level woman? Because that sounds like Buster over there. Buster is a low level woman to me. I hope you ain't saying just because you're a janitor, you have to get with Buster. Because that's not true. You just have to find somebody like who likes you. Y'all have the
Exactly.
same. Yeah, what
Exactly.
is going on with this with y'all? Find somebody who y'all have the same things in common. For instance, right?
Mhm.
You might run into a woman. You might like doing something, playing some game. I don't know what the hell
The
y'all do
nerd
these
in the black
days.
community is never on top of the list for some reason. Yeah, until it's too late. Until it's too late. Then when that nerd is making that fat cash, now all of them want to come and smile in his face. I don't think so.
No, ain't that something? The
Yeah.
nerd, I think, in our community, right? As far as, but there's all kind. There's a couple of types of nerds. You have the nerd who just maybe they dress a different way and something like that. And then you have the nerd who just don't do shit, right? I don't know. They got the nerd that they people consider smart, which that's anyway. My man is always what the hell y'all talk about. Okay. My husband is the intelligent one in our household. So I don't know if he
I
was
may
considered.
know, my part about nursing or whatever, but when it hits the fan, I want a husband, um, man that know how to, get us up and get us where we need to be. That's why and that call me the conspiracy theorist. That's why I feel as though we need to all, we need to work as a community and start building ourselves because
Right.
when stuff hit the fan, you know,
We need to I agree with y'all. I
we
think
need to be
we need
out,
to
we
teach
need to
our
be able to,
kids
be
the
able to
value
live
of
off the
education,
land
right?
and we do, the
Somebody
stuff
do
that
that.
we, our grandparents used to do, go fishing, hunting,
Something with my
all
deal.
this. Yeah, get back with
Mm.
it. Learn how to do it.
Oh,
Okay, my little ones are. Oh, my son's in there with them.
oh, maybe it was popcorn. Man. Sorry about that. No, but it
They
didn't
don't
do
have
that
a
to me. I had a
mom.
little bit. Anyway,
No hypocrites. Who you talking about?
I don't know who is Pookie and Ray Ray. Can you know who they are? Like,
That's those the dudes, and those are the popular guy, the bad boy in the neighborhood back in the day. So
uh,
you know, Pookie, you know, could be the D boy or just the bad boy getting in stuff, or you know,
oh, okay.
that's pretty much you know how I
They're the guys who ended up
equate
going
them.
to jail. Okay,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
okay.
it's like what's his name and Cookie off of Cookie's husband. What's his name? Terrence Howard's character in Empire,
Yeah, yeah.
or Finance Ghost. And Power. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
He's a Pookie or a Ray Ray. I can't. Pookie was the one getting money, or was that Ray Ray? Pookie was the one getting money. Ray Ray was getting all the nonny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Oh
both
yeah,
of them
right.
getting, they were getting the ladies by one way or the other.
Oh,
You
I
know,
see.
one
Well,
was
yeah, I never
and
really
the
dated
other
them then.
had the paper. Both of them had paper because they were doing some whatever
Doing
thugs.
some dirt and drugs, selling drugs.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I never dated Poopy's Ray Rays.
Yeah,
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dated not one. No, first of all, they wasn't allowed to come to my house to meet my dad if I wanted to. And
what a
then,
good old country man that
and then
takes care of his
my top,
family. He's stable. He ain't got to have a bunch of money. We can build. We're still quite young, 20 years, and we can have something to, and just wisdom. Just have, integrity,
yeah,
wisdom, the protector, the lover. He is,
right.
you know,
The protector. See, that's what I was looking for. Protector. Somebody protect.
right.
I ain't looking for no. I
And
wasn't
then,
looking for
and
nobody who's gonna be in
I
jail and I
want him
gotta
to
protect
love me
his
for
ass.
me and not
Send him
what my
commissary.
paycheck is. You
Yeah.
know, I know I was listening to somebody's live where they said if the woman made more money than the man and the man wanted to be the provider, she would have to quit her job. She made six
George
figures
says,
and her husband did not, or her husband to be did not. The husband would have to tell her to quit her job and be a stay at home mother or wife.
right.
And
So we got women who are looking for a certain type of man, and it includes money. In the
I
black
don't.
community, though, our choices as far as a man who could just take 3 months off to travel, that's something that we could do, but we got to save up for it, right? Usually,
You got some. You got and the millennials. Yeah, you got
uh-huh.
quite a bit. Yeah, I know of one. I know of one that um he's in Germany right now. Bad brother. I mean, cold. I wish
Is he
somebody
off or is he
owned
over
him.
there working?
Uh, he's both.
Oh, now if he's over there working, then that's different. He's not off; he's working,
Yeah, but
which is
there's
good.
times where he's off for not months at a time, but
Uh-huh.
they might be on downtime. But yeah, he's done when travel during his time over there, and you know you can. I mean, there's
Yeah.
you can
See,
do
that's
it.
good though. But
You
see
just
that
you
see,
gotta put that in. As far as if you have your own business and you got somebody to take it, take up. You got your number one to take up the reins while you gone for 3 months, and they're and readily available to reach out to you when needed. Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be cool.
Single men and women though they have the opportunity to travel because they don't have if they don't have no kids, they don't have they don't have that responsibility of kids and the good thing about the millennials they aren't scared to go and travel. V
So
Dub
many.
is V Dub is in New York where it costs a lot, baby. High as
I'm,
hell.
I'm reading the
It's
shit and I'm trying to
in
figure out what is he? Is he like investments?
I forgot. I know he said he was a businessman, but um, shit. I used to bring in lots of money, but I didn't make I didn't make but 30,000 a year. I had an account of $1 million. I had to bring in $1 million a month. right? I
Oh,
was a
he's saying
financial.
in New York, janitors of certain years or within certain districts make over 140 K in New York. That's what you say he lived.
We don't live in New York. That amount of money is good money, but not in New York. Like New York is expensive as shit. You can work at McDonald's and make good money in New York, baby.
That's the same with California.
McDonald's was making like $17 an hour.
Was it California? Was they increased it? What didn't they increase the minimum wage to 15?
Here in Delaware, they did. I think they was trying to push it through. I don't know if
That
it went
was
through
the whole
federal.
time I kept thinking you was in Louisiana,
Oh, because I'm from Louisiana.
right? But I could have sworn I thought you was. You may have told me you were in Delaware. Damn. Was it Vermont or Delaware that they're paying people to come live?
Not
They're paying
Delaware
people.
shit.
They're paying, I think it's Vermont. They're paying people to move to Vermont to live and
Really?
work.
They got jobs? Shit, we'll move. Shit. We got here to, if they got some jobs, man, I'm ready to up and go. Vermont, though, isn't that what it snows there, right? Nah, I ain't trying to
Mhm.
go there.
Well,
I,
you right next to it, kind of.
no, we ain't near no Vermont. Vermont is on the side over there.
You said
The
Delaware,
state.
right? You said the 13 colonies,
Delaware,
right?
I'm by Jersey, New York, and Philly, and or DC.
Okay. You
I
just
think
know.
Vermont is on the side by Washington. I don't know where
No,
that shit
Vermont
at, but
is
I
up
know
by
it ain't
Maine.
near
You
me.
know, Washington, D.C.? Yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm
right.
close to Washington D.C.
Yeah, Delaware is too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm in
Don't
Vermont
get
though is
snow. Oh, no, Vermont is upstate. It's on the other side
yeah.
of New York.
Oh, is that's
Uh,
why is that way up there? Oh, okay. I know that shit
yeah.
somewhere, but it ain't close to me.
I know
Ain't too big
one of the
the
ladies I
amount.
work that works in
God,
the same company. She works remotely, and when they were doing our training, uh-oh, hold on.
you said $2,400 for a 2 bedroom. God damn.
Where's this? New York?
That's what
House
we need
or
to go,
apartment?
TMZ. We all need to be going to Canada, baby. Listen, I'm ready.
Right.
Canada closed their gates on my ass when I was trying to get a. I was trying to get a which come I was looking for a house there. So I heard that you have to have a house or live there for 6 months, and then you can apply for citizenship.
Hmm.
So right before Whichcomb became president, I started looking into that shit. I was like, okay, I'm going to look for a house. I got some friends in Canada. I was going to use their address and see and shit.
See,
I was going to use their address.
if Michigan wasn't having such a financial difficulty in some of their cities, I would I wouldn't mind being on the right on the border because you don't need well, you'll need a passport now, but you used to not
Mm.
need a passport to cross over into Canada to work.
Oh yeah, I don't think you need one to cross over, but I think you need one to come back though.
Right.
So apparently the word on the street is, y'all, the new word on the street is that my husband is cheating with my son's girlfriend, with
Oh
my grand.
boy.
Yeah, that's the word on the street. Apparently, Buster is over there, but when she come up with stories, baby, they be
How she know
tall
that though?
tales.
How she
She
know that?
wouldn't know anything because she it just came to her one night
Yeah,
tonight.
clairvoyant.
Yeah.
Yeah, tarot cards,
Oh man, I'm just saying.
crystal ball,
Mm. She
crystal 8 ball. You
she
know the
over
one
there.
that you shake up. It's the toy.
You're asking the question. It has the eight
Yes.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she uses. She over there saying his mom's husband cheating on her with the daughter-in-law, and she's shaking it up. And it said, surely is.
Wow.
She gets on YouTube and start the tales, baby. Ain't that something?
Mm.
That's something. Ask her, I'm about to shake up the ball too. Is her HIV status getting worse day by day?
Oh
Most definitely
no,
is.
no,
Mm.
nothing, honey. He came in. Jameson came in here and goes, "What?
She talking about her medical issues. She ain't talking
No,
about that.
no."
Mm.
Okay,
She
okay,
ain't.
I'm
She
just too
not.
nice. I'm just way too nice. That's why I have 100 subscribers. Cause yeah, that yeah, no, yeah, no,
She
bomb.
said,
Don't. She may be, you know, a
mm,
piece of work, but don't, you know, that
mm,
that's a situation that's sacred. You know,
mm,
that's like HIPAA to me. You know,
mm.
if I knew that
Yeah.
you had this, there'd be no way I would be able. I would as a
Well, you the
decent
nurse.
human.
I'm not.
No, I'm
I'm,
saying,
I'm,
you know,
yeah. Well, I'm
if
just
you
saying,
had diabetes,
with it going around in the neighborhood she used to live in, that she used to be the doc. She was carrying that package. She carrying that package. So I'm just going by what her own neighborhood was saying about,
yeah,
They know her better than any of us.
yeah, but you know, no, because that's
And
what
she over
that's
there talking
you
that,
saying that, and she's talking about, you know, the sister, the daughter-in-law, and the hubby. You know, it's like tit
right.
for tat.
Yeah, but
You
my
know,
shit is true and hers is not. That's the difference. But what I'm saying
I
is
didn't.
truthful, and what she's saying is just made up shit. That's what she don't like. But anyway,
Yeah. Wait, so some programs that give out free houses in California to single moms. Yeah, yeah, they can bring that to another state other than California because they sadly not together.
she
Yeah,
said
you
she
get
not going
that
to
free house.
California get shaken
The
apart.
first quake might take it down.
I know that's right, man. Mm.
And that was the one thing in
California.
California. I never felt a quake. I was there for like a week. You know, I would think I would feel a
Uh-huh.
tremor or something.
Mm.
I
Ooh,
n-
wee.
I never felt the shake, but I did have like an equilibrium problem. I was always dizzy, but I
Uh,
that could have just been psychosocial. I'm in California and
oh,
they have quakes. You know,
mm.
my mind
Ladies,
playing
we got
tricks on me.
we have a new gentleman in the room. His name is Kendrick.
Hello,
Is it
Kendrick.
Celeste? How you doing, my brother?
Yes.
Nice picture, nice
Mhm.
photo,
Nice beard.
nice beard.
Fresh.
Yes.
Hmm.
I didn't used to like beards on men, but now, man, I'm trying to tell you, I be like, damn.
Right.
I don't know what changed. I used to hate beards on men.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Deserves. I I understand. Yes. I don't know.
Travel, sex, and so I don't know. Listen, it's not difficult for men to have great sex with women. Y'all just have to know how to read a woman, figure out what it is that she wants, because she normally tells you. She might not tell you outright, but she tells you with her body. I
Hmm.
think most of y'all are talking about size, and you don't have to be very large to be good in bed. So
True.
I don't normally talk about size.
Better have some girth
Mhm.
though. Can't be
Yeah.
short and pencil. You ain't hit nothing. Okay. I said that too loud. I'm sorry. But there's other attributes. Like I said, if he got if y'all if there is the love and compatibility in the mind and y'all on one accord,
Yes.
yeah.
Want to call your
You blow
now
in your
Willie?
ear and you be like, huh. Yeah. Kiss you on your neck. Okay, come on. You know, don't care. Yeah.
When y'all mentally are compatible, man, that could be, you know, alls to come at
I'm
the
a
same time. Ah,
mm,
he said, "Hey, I got
mm.
something to ask you." But you heard, wait. You heard of this book, The Four Grandparents. My Four Grandparents. It's a historical book made published July 4th, 2017. How is historical if it just published? The author of the book was created, wait,
Jerome
by
Pajero
Jerome.
White.
Wait, maybe am I reading that wrong? He says it's a historical,
Yeah.
but
He
it's
said there's
published
so much
in
history in it. It's ridiculous. It's wanted to share. Oh, he wanted to share this with you. If you have any time, please check the book out. Let me know what you think of it. Cool.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's called My Four Grandparents. That sounds like a great. That's a great title. Sounds like a great subject too, right? With the grandparents, man.
Let me
Uh,
check on it.
especially if
I'll
they
be
shared anything, shared any wisdom and things like that, and if they were honest, because that's what I'm noticing that older people they were not honest. Older people don't really get honest until they get real old, and then they don't be caring no more, and then they get real truthful, but uh, not about everything. So I don't know. Um, Let me see if I can look it up real quick. What is it called? My Four Grandparents. He said it was historical, but how the book historical if it just came out in 2017? Am I thinking of that wrong or something? Let me see. Um, my Four.
yeah. He's talking about what's in is the history inside the book. It's
Oh,
explained
okay. Is that what he's talking about?
with the histories of the grandparents, whatever wisdom they have given the author.
Oh, wait a minute. And it chronicles in Louisiana. Wait a minute. Let me check it out. Let me see. Oh yeah, they're gonna be talking about the 19th and the 20th centuries. Wait, so that's not that historical. Um,
Mhm. Bye. Oh God. Just a second.
the Soto Parish. I need to know a little more before I read this book. Jerome F. White. Let me check that out first. Because I'm sorry, certain things in Louisiana I will not read. Um, till I find out.
I'll hit the
Jerome.
Kindle or Amazon Read.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they're over there playing. They're playing Fortnite, I guess. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Yeah.
They scream
Okay.
louder than they watching a football game.
Um, let's see. I think I might be able to give it a good read. Let me see how old he is. Wait. I don't know. Look like he's my age. Let's see. Maybe a little younger. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-uh. Ah, okay. Let's see. I haven't seen STL all day. He might be in the back chat somewhere. It has 5 stars. I'm gonna check it out. I like reading stuff about Louisiana, but uh, makes me want to write a book myself. My grandparents gave me some stories, especially not my grandparents, my grandmother on my father's side. Man, she used to sit on her porch and just tell me everything. Or She wasn't. Wait a minute. She wasn't always talking to me. She would be talking to somebody, and my ass was sitting on the porch, being the nosy little girl that I was. You know what I mean? Uh, sure, the stories in the Deep South during the 19th and 20th centuries are troubling, but some and often we find great stories of love and triumph. This is such a story. My four grandparents highlights the lives of four dynamic people living in DeSoto Parish, Louisiana, over the span of the 20th century. This book is about those people. Isn't this the 20th? Oh, we in the 21st century. But wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Okay, let me see. My four grandparents recounts the stories of these beloved figures from the perspective of kinfolk who love them passionately. It takes a journey through the Deep South and reveals that beneath all the ugliness of those turbulent times, that love, family, and sacrifice abounded. Poems, quotes, words of wisdom, and captivating facts have been compiled to chronicle both my four grandparents as well as their ancestors' lives to cover 200 years intimately associated with DeSoto Parish, Louisiana. These stories are rarely told. Okay. Join me on this journey because it is time to hear their stories, the good, the bad, and the ugly. They currently live in Shreveport, which is way up north, isn't it? Yeah, Shreveport is way up there. Mm, looks like a good read. Anyway, Miss Rosalind, how you doing, sister?
Hey, Bomb.
You waiting on
Everybody, I'm gonna jump back in chat.
huh?
I gotta go and chase grandson number 4 because
Okay.
he's smelling up
Have
the
a good
place.
one. Have a good week.
Um,
Just have a good week.
you too. Everybody have a good week, and I'll be back in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
He says if you have a Kindle, unlimited is free. I don't have no Kindle. I have an iPad. I don't know. Let me see how I do. Shit, I need to write a book, you know, on my grandparents' behalf. My grandmother had some great stories, man. And I think I told y'all that I would go to school, right? And I would tell in some of my like book reports, I would write based on the things that my grandmother would tell me. And when I would go to school with these reports, the teacher would tell me that what I wrote didn't happen. And then the internet comes about years and years later, damn near 20 years later, seems like. And I find out that the things that my grandmother was telling me and the things that I had written actually were true. So they erase history by not sharing it. That's how you literally erase history. So we had a group of teachers who I thought should have known this stuff and they didn't know it because their parents didn't share it to them. And yeah, Louisiana has a lot of stories, a lot of culture, a lot of things that a lot of people wanted to be forgotten, especially people of other races. They I have family members who I've never met. We have the same last name. We know that we're related, and they live on one side and we live on the other side. We know we related though, but back in the day, they would act like there was no relationship. But during that slavery time, there was a lot of baby making going on between the races, especially in Louisiana. It was crazy at one time. I'm good. Although I just got word that my husband is cheating on me with my son's girlfriend. And I bet you she gonna say next that my grandchild is really my husband's love child. That's what she gonna say. Man, oh man, oh man. Mm. Somebody need to get them a man and start focusing on their own lives and stop worrying about my husband. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to get me a boyfriend, an imaginary boyfriend, and then she'll focus on that and leave my husband alone. Because, man, I think she want him. Maybe I think she wants you, baby. Wait, when he comes out, I'm gonna let him know that I heard my grandchild, his love child. Oh, my husband gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Hey, peace cobbler. What did he say? My green eye. You know, eventually, what happens to these weaklings, weak-minded bitches, is eventually they become worn down. Now he wasn't saying nothing for the longest, and I was respecting him for that, right? He's over there. I think, if I'm correct, he knew her. Uh, maybe before he knew me. He don't know me anymore than he know her, so I don't give a shit, right? But then I start noticing when these men, there's not that many men that does this type of shit, but the men start following her, and then they start believing things that come out of her mouth, even though they know that there's no way she can know any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she we've already proven her to be the major liar when she was claiming that she came to my house. I could put that video up right now. Most of y'all was here, and I walked outside with the camera, and there was nobody out there. Every car that was out there was in a spot, and it was in their spot. Okay? She claimed she saw me come out. Why? Okay, so if she saw me come out, remember she the one who told me to come out. So when I came out, why she didn't come out? Why she didn't say anything? When she was yelling, I walked out there while she was yelling. Why didn't we hear her? She was yelling at the top of her lungs in her house. Okay. So if she was really in my neighborhood yelling, we would have heard her when I walked outside. Because she claims she was right on my street, right in front of my house. And then she claims that I walked outside with the shotgun, which isn't true at all. I did not go outside of that door with a gun. That did not happen. Okay. The only time she saw that gun is on camera, and that's when it was downstairs. But I did not walk out that door with it. So she just be lying her ass off, man. Right. She don't have the live footage, but I do. Then I heard that she went over there crying to people, making it seem like I threatened her by pulling out a weapon. And everybody who was over here know that did not happen. She was over here making threats. El Boogie made you sad when you heard her say her stuff. She seemed like a good people to you until she made her comments. Yeah. Well, El Boogie, we've had to deal with El Boogie several times. You know, she is the ratchet bitch of the Viper crew. She used to be the ratchet bitch of the Viper crew. She was just the older ratchet bitch. You know what I'm saying? she was the older thought of the Viper crew because she is messing currently with a married man, okay, who is happily married, by the way. I should show y'all the video where when she went to Georgia on her own dime that she had to save up for months just man. Then she went to his job and she was sitting in the club, and the nigga was ignoring her. See, if I had a boyfriend and I went to go see him, he would have been looking at me the whole time I was in that club. He wouldn't have been looking around. That dude looked like he was like, why is she here? Please send her the fuck away. That would look like to me in the video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Give me a second. You're not gonna be no cheater and think that you better than me, bitch. You're gonna have to prove that I'm a cheater, and you're gonna have to find whoever I cheated with. That's what you're gonna have to do. Since you already talking about my husband must cheat on me, that's because her husband cheated on her. If y'all listen to her story, and I'm talking about both of them, their husbands cheated on her. Uh, I just want them to know, girl, you don't have what I got. What I'm working with is like gold, bitch. You understand what I'm saying? Your pussy fell out long time ago. Your shit fell out. You know what I'm saying? It's inside out. I know you already got those issues. You already got those issues. I don't have those issues though. My shit is tight and right. Let me see. Which video you're talking about? Let me see. My shit is tight and right, babe. Men don't leave bitches with tight and right bullshit, especially when they cook and clean. Now we're gonna have to figure out why would a man leave me. Let's think about it. Okay, so I cook when my husband leave in the morning. If depending on how I feel, I will go down there and make him some goddamn homemade biscuits and whole breakfast and all. Okay, but I don't have to do that. He don't require that of me. Okay, so I do it every once in a while. When he comes home, first thing I ask him, "Are you hungry? Because if you're hungry, let me hurry up, quickly make you something." Okay. Um, Wash his clothes. I take care of his feet. If he need me to scratch his back, I mean, I make up his bed. I clean his house. Like, what is it? I cook his food, and then on top of that, we have awesome sex when we have sex. Okay, I'm gonna be like flower power. I'm gonna give him and say that he's excellent. Why is he leaving me again, girl? Your man left you. I know, and you didn't even last but a couple of years. Um, you just couldn't do it, especially when that vagina became loose and beat up. When he realized he was just messing with a regular thought. You know what I'm saying? Who had already been passed around and had all them goddamn kids. When he realized what he really had, that nigga packed up and found him a whole real nigga. See, anybody who would marry this bitch, they got to be gay. Cause she resembles a nigga. You look like a nigga. And anybody who will date you, they're secretly into men. I've already said that. Oh, he make it. As soon as we find out, I wasn't even looking to see who he is, but we ain't gonna find out who he is because he ain't nobody, right? But the little memes that he made, fuck, I can make those. He made some goddamn memes. I told people, oh, look at the memes he made, and now he's making me. Let me go see. Some of these niggas need to stay their asses right where they at in their lane and let this um broke back bitch continue committing the crimes that she's committing on YouTube. That's what some of them need to do. But as you can see, bitches like Mike Green Eyes, who I've never even mentioned his fucking name until right now, um, they pussies, yo. They pussies. How a man get dragged into women's nonsense? I've not seen none of you men get dragged into no women nonsense. Even though y'all know that Buster is a man, y'all still sat back. Y'all said Buster uh, looked enough, just a tad bit like a woman, and therefore y'all left it alone. uh, Okay, y'all left it alone. You men kind of left this shit alone. I recognize some women, jumping in because that's what women do. That's no big deal. But the men, mm, mm, mm. Okay. Mike Green Eyes sounds like a faggot ass name anyway. Just nigga over there bragging about his eye color. Think about that. When he introduced himself to women, he's like, I'm Mike with the green eyes. Fuck out of here, you faggot ass nigga. Probably Mike with the 222. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure there's other ways you can explain yourself. You can identify yourself, nigga. Okay? You Mike with the chip toot. Okay? You short Mike. Small penis Mike. Like I'm quite sure there's all kinds of ways he can identify himself. You want to take a shower, babe? Yeah. You gonna call me when you're ready, okay? Hey, babe. Can you hear me? What? Okay, so I heard that you're cheating on me. They've been following you, baby. They found out that you're cheating on me. Huh? They found out that you're cheating on me. I am? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. You know with who? Our grandchild's mother. They say you're cheating on me, baby. Who? The Saints lost, huh? Yeah. Who going to the Super Bowl? Oh, well, who in the running now? How many teams then? Oh, 18, never mind. Cowboys out too, huh? Yeah. So what team of ours in the house that's still in? Steelers? Colts? Or everybody out in this house? None of our teams gone, y'all. I guess the Saints, when they knocked them out, that was the last hope, huh? Hmm. The Patriots got knocked out too, huh? Damn. Well, anyway, my husband said, "Great for him." First of all, my daughter-in-law is a beautiful young woman, but I'm quite sure that my son is enough for her. Okay. Hey, real life, how you doing? Mom, leave your husband alone. I had to let him know. God bless. I was, I wanted to see the look on his face, especially when I told him with who. She is a beautiful young lady, but yeah, I think she's here for my son. Soon they're gonna be telling me that our grandchild is your son. I'm like, oh, yeah. He's over there and he's fucking her while she's not there, even though you're not hardly here and I'm always here. Huh? Mm. You ready to take a shower? Yes. I thought you got here. You said it was 9. What time is it? Almost 11, huh? No. Oh, yeah, it's on 10:15. Okay. That clock screwed me up the other day when I had a doctor's appointment. I was like, oh, shit. Like, I thought my appointment was 4:45, right? But then I realized it was 3:45, and I was like, oh, shit, my appointment at 3:35. 3:45, and that thing already said it was 3:35. And so I started running around like a chicken without a head. I was like, I can't miss this appointment. And I'm yelling, give me the keys. I gotta go. I'm gonna fix my hair in the car. And Malik came in and he said, what's wrong with you? I said, my appointment at 3:45, not 4:45. He said, but it's just 3. You got that thing 45 minutes fast. He was like, it's just 3. I was like, oh, okay. Why you got that thing so fast? It confuses me. No more, baby. No more Happy New Year, guys. 3 days is over. Oh, okay. After 3 days, so I can officially say Happy New Year's. Wait, today is the 5th. you was telling me it's 3 days after. If I hadn't seen any, if there's somebody here that I haven't seen in the new year, then I'm gonna say Happy New Year to them. Okay. Now I haven't seen Real. This is my first time seeing Real since the New Year, so I said Happy New Year to her. See how that go? Y'all be making up these rules, man. Oh yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Ah, I look like she go after everybody for being married and hanging with Bob. Wait, she said, oh, she said Cynthia. Why is she going after Cynthia? Y'all, that ain't even right. She is unhappy about her life. Okay. Remember when she told me that my house didn't cost a lot, and she said her sister's house cost more than my house? Y'all didn't notice right then and there how pitiful she was, that she would compare my house with her sister's house and not her house? That pitiful busted ass bitch. That's why I call her Buster, because she's busted. You welcome, real life. Call that bitch Buster. She already know what time it is. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I don't know why she messing with Cynthia though. That's crazy. Let me see. Oh, y'all, I ain't worried about Mike. Mike, that was funny what Mike Green Eyes said. He just said, look, he said bomb slices up dildos on the cutting board like pepperoni and throws them in a gumbo pot. Now that's funny, y'all. Yeah, yeah. I'm cool with the jokes. It ain't no big deal. She angry, y'all. So I'm gonna have to go in on her. Cause y'all hear my husband's in the shower, he's waiting for me. Yes, he is. So in case she tell that bitch, I'm gonna give her an IP address so she can look at my IP camera and she can see me and my fucking husband in the shower in a few minutes. Cause I know she want to see y'all. She wants to watch us. She want to watch us. And me and my husband are both exhibitionists. We don't mind her watching. If it was okay on YouTube, listen. If you catch me on Instagram, I have taken many showers live on Instagram. That's a fact. Okay, that's a fact. Um, but tell her if she wants to catch me live in the shower with my husband, she gonna have to hit this link. I'm gonna see what the IP address is to my IP camera. Pop it off in that bathroom so she can watch. me, mom said, "Fuck that." You talking about that dude? I said I was tired of fighting dudes with vaginas. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that I, as a woman, as short as I am, these small ass hands, although I got some fat fingers, because y'all know I'm a fatty. I'm a fatty. Okay? That doesn't mean that I should have to fight these grown ass niggas with these nigger hands and these goddamn penises that's longer than my legs. I'm just saying. So we already know why her husband left her. Mm. Her testosterone. Is that how you say it? Testosterone? How you say it, baby? How you say that word? Oh, he can't hear me. He's in the shower. Her. I can't say the word, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's heightened. It has heightened, and her breast has turned into muscle mass. Ah. uh, who cares how much her sister's house costs? She's pathetic. She is pathetic. She hasn't showed her house, and even she's admitted that she don't even have a house. Remember when she got scared with the police, she started talking about they're not gonna be able to find out where she at, cause she goes from pillar to post. And what that means, is that she don't have a house. She just goes and sleep where anybody will let her sleep, stay the night. You know, she goes over to son's house. One of her daughters might allow her to come, depending on what the kids are doing, because she not allowed around them grands, baby. Okay, them kids don't want to have nothing to do with her. Only her son. And if I'm correct, and I don't want to overstep, right? I'll find out soon enough. But I heard that he is a drug dealer. Okay, that's what she be over there when y'all listening to her, and she always smoking on something. She ain't got no goddamn money. She over there smoking on that crack pipe or that weed vape. She over there vaping up them weed and shit. She be high as fuck. She don't know what she be talking about. You ready, baby? Yeah. Okay, I'm coming. Y'all got to go. Hubby is calling. But we will be on here tomorrow. And tomorrow what we're going to be talking about is New Year's resolutions and different things that maybe some of y'all may have not even thought about that you could do, like write books and doing some paintings, some crafts. I'm starting my t-shirt slash, I don't know what I'm calling it yet. But yes, I've already gotten some things down packed. I've already sold a couple of shirts. I have a couple of more that I'm designing. And remember, I was going to start that January before my mom passed away. I purchased everything I needed. And then my mom passed away. So the shit's still down there in the box. I got to take some of that shit out and start using it, yo. Okay? So I'm going to have to get back on it. Yeah, don't, I agree with people saying in the back chat. For those of you who have wrenches, just know I need your email addresses so y'all can get placed in the Viper Pit back chat. In the back chat, we just share different links, pictures, information about just jokes, other YouTube. Somebody go live and somebody might say, hey, so-and-so went live, check it out. If y'all want to get in the back chat, y'all let me know. Send me your email to bombcherrylive@gmail.com. I promise you, there's no big drama back there. We just have fun and laugh. Once in a while, we might do a live um, and just talk amongst ourselves every once in a while. Um, and that's it. Okay, so if you want to get a part of that, you got to let me know. But unfortunately, there are some requirements. We have to know who you are. We ain't got to know your real name and shit like that. But we can't be just new popping up with a new name and think you're gonna get in the back chat. That ain't gonna work. Okay. That can be Sammy, I don't have to help my enemy. I know that's right. I'm selling lap dances, cheapest price on YouTube. Girl. Wait a minute, Mags. I want a lap dance. How much? Shit. On sale too? You goddamn right. Let me get my money out. I got some dollars right here. Don't tell my husband because I hide them. I got some money, Mags. I heard you give out the best lap dance there is. I gotta go. Y'all, I'm getting silly. That means I gotta go. Okay. My husband is calling. My husband is calling. Let me pop one of these songs on. I'm gonna see if I can find a beat. I hit my grandchild. What you say? Oh Lord, he even talking about. They say L Boogie is the people's champ, huh? That's what he said. L Boogie, um, L Boogie is a cheater. Is what she is. She's a man stealer, and then she wasn't even good at stealing the fucking man. She only borrowed him in order to have kids. That's who L Boogie is, and she still don't recognize this at 54 years old. But I just had to let her know that I wanted her to know from the start that the whole time you was a hoe, L Boogie. But nothing wrong with being a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're good at it. Unfortunately for you, you was not good at being a hoe. You know what I'm saying? They got some hoes, girl. When they hoe, they hoe. Like if I was a hoe, you know what I'm saying? I would have been in there doing that shit. That dude would have left old girl and came with me. Yes, he would have. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't have gave him no kids until he left for a girl and came with me. See, there's a difference. You put priorities. You put value on your shit. You don't just give away your children, your eggs to some nigga and not require nothing from him. I'm sorry. But yes, my husband wanted children. There would have been some marriage that would have had to happen before that happened. That's to ensure that my husband had some god their father. Okay? Put some, yes, L Boogie. Well, I don't think she a hoe today, but she used to be a hoe back in the day. She's still a hoe today too. She cheating with a married man. Hoes are hoes. I mean, you cheating with somebody who's married. But let me tell you something. Put some value on your hoe ship, ladies. If you're gonna be a hoe, be a good hoe, be the best hoe you could be. On top of that, make sure that you get, you know what I'm saying, your hoism gets paid. In other words, I'm not talking about money, but money is good too, goddamn. Cash is better than any everything. But if you're gonna be with a married man, what you do is before you give him your guts, before you give him your eggs, you say, hey, you gotta leave that bitch you with and come over here. That's what you do. That's what hoes was supposed to know. But these remedial hoes, they don't know how to do shit right. Okay, that's when Bomb Cherry gonna have to put on her hoism, get out her PhD in hoism, and teach you remedial hoes how to be real hoes. I'm gonna have to teach you how to be the best hoe you could be, like in the army. How about, oh Lord, yes, be the best hoe. Don't be a loser hoe. There you're right. Don't be a loser hoe. You got to be the best hoe you could be. You got to be a winning hoe. When you go out and step out on that street, you got to have your head up high. You got to strut. You know what I'm saying? But first, you got to have a big butt. If you ain't got no big butt, which she don't, she ain't got no shape. We already knew she was gonna be remedial hoe. I put her in a remedial hoe just based on how she looked. Like she was never gonna be a, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Melvina, how you doing? See, you could tell by looking at certain women, the ones that could pull in some money, and the ones who gonna have to let a man beat them down just to get some money. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones who, I'm gonna just say, she ended up getting exactly what she deserved. That's all I'm gonna say. That's nothing. Okay, nothing. But a house full of women, like she says, I'm from a family full of women, and no men has ever been. She ain't never lived with no man. I think somebody said that she said she lived with her dad. That's not true. She said there was no men in her whole family. You know what I mean? Like she knows she had a dad, but he wasn't in the house. So anyway, y'all go over there, check out what she got to say, and y'all come back and tell me. I'm going. Y'all have a good week. I'll be on tomorrow though for sure. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow. Yes, we are. I'm out.